Yeah.
There we go, I think. Is that working? I think that's working.
Well, and then he shaved, and I felt like
We're looking at a black screen at the moment.
Well, you guys are. I had to turn the audio back on. So, boom.
like Kevin Costner looks so much better with facial hair. When he shaved, he looked like 20 years
Nope,
older.
crap. Boom.
Dude, that was cool.
Guys, go on YouTube and check, make sure we've got.
Audio.
We don't want to record like 3 hours again with no sound.
That was cool how you had to do that dice roll to go into the screen.
Yeah, it's part of the overlay theme I use. See how in the background, like the map moves? If you look at the background in the orange, the map moves.
Camera's kind of scrolling by. Oh, it does.
Yeah. It's called the Dungeon Master theme.
Oh,
And
that's
like,
cool.
if somebody were to like it on Facebook or Twitter or something like that, it'll have an alert that shows up like a D20, and they'll say so and so like this.
Oh, nice.
So if I do, let me see if I can do that on here.
He's playing the ground stuff.
I don't know. Let me see.
Huh?
That's not working. Why isn't it working?
Was Matt Fisher's daughter too, okay?
No, I took it off so he wouldn't get butt hurt.
So he wouldn't get butt hurt. I would agree so.
I was wondering what that was. I didn't know it was here for me.
Well, it's because last time he showed up.
He had fallen and beat his head and
Yeah.
knocked himself
I
unconscious
know. I remember that.
in a chair.
From the chair. Because that was because he sitting it. The roof.
See, right there, boom. AFH Gaming, new like.
Oh, tongue sticking out.
Okay, so I think it's working. Just-
Tongue sticking out.
Yep, it's working. It's working on Facebook. Merry Christmas and a Happy Christmas and a Christmas of Happy. Luke posted that on our YouTube chat. It's not showing up in our stream chat, which is weird.
Merry Christmas, Zach. It's 2 weeks late. That's why I got such
Okay, YouTube's coming in.
There's a lag from the chat.
Is there still a delay on YouTube and Twitch and all that? Yeah. Oh, okay. But that's just that's normal, isn't it? Yeah, that's normal. Like if they have like a couple seconds worth of delay or something. I was just cross-checking it to make sure that the audio is right. Because sometimes we record and like there's just no audio.
Yeah, I need to adjust some of the audio. 'Cause our audio on stuff's really low, but the sounds of the background ambience is like stupid high. How's that sound, everybody?
Sound good.
Is it good? I hope it's good. 'Cause if it's not, then I blame all of you. So we're missing 4 people right now. So I'm gonna ask everybody to go ahead and roll initiative.
How do I do that? I can't remember.
I know, it's been so long. 13.
20!
It
has been about that time. Oh my god, that's just awful.
20 plus 6 6 is a 26. Oh.
21.
So I
I get 20 plus 4 be 4. No.
What'd you get, Danner?
4.
4.
I'm rusty.
I got a
my dice
12.
just got coming out of my hand there.
Get the crap rolls out now.
Yeah, I hope so.
Get those out of your
Did
system
mine
right
show
now.
up in the chat
Oh,
thing?
God.
Let me see. Hold on.
My iPad's being weird, but the kids have been using it, so that probably is why.
Where do I
Yep, it did. It was me, and then Urine, and then Brewmaster. Okay. All right. Well, so we're back in Riverwood, a small, quaint town in the middle of the Anlo region. You guys have ventured into this forested village, and
We filmed things after we sold our cheese.
yeah, you guys sold all your cheese that you had. It was like a Skyrim cheese hoard, and then you guys met up with Raksasha, who had lost his memory, but you were able to help him regain his memory. And then after that,
That was a sweet Italian dressing.
Were you able to find that
you
little device?
you found that special coin where when you guys put it together, it shot up a beam of light into the sky out into the horizon.
We have to think of that.
And we masked that.
We
Everyone
had to
believed
cover
it
some
was-
tracks. I did some little light show just to signal our pretend that we were signaling our friends,
I'm gonna call it the bat signal coin.
Yep.
and that caused a situation.
Yeah, because then shortly after that, you guys, the town was raided by orcs and goblins and bandits. And that's the real quick overview.
What are good teacher gifts? Me. Wine.
Starbucks cards.
So,
Fashion some
Yeah,
heads.
get like a Starbucks. If you're uncomfortable with wine, get like a Starbucks tumbler and put like a Starbucks gift card.
Yeah.
what is you guys reconvene in the middle of town, and I'm gonna go ahead and take out.
Or a gift card to a
people
place
here.
that sells margaritas.
Oh, he's got 5 teachers, so we're gonna go for Starbucks cards.
So Abathor's not here. Rendor's not here.
Wine's gonna get
Alazar's not here, and Basalu.
They're all drinking in the tavern.
Yeah. So that leaves.
They're in arrested interpretation for injuries received during battle.
They're recharging.
Yep.
So we fought, what was it, a bunch of goblins?
Goblins, orcs, and bandits.
Right. There's a big raid in town. We have been helping some of the town's members and cleaning up. So that's what they're doing.
Yeah, that quick paint job on this sounds okay.
On what?
Wait.
Oh, those.
Yeah,
Your stones
Yeah.
you put on the tray. Are they still wet? Or is that the base?
that's super. Or it's hot glue.
Oh, I was like, it's very shiny.
So what I'm talking about right now, guys, if you can hear me, is I did a quick
can
paint
hear you.
job on these. You just put them on some clear bases so they stand up.
The tombstones.
I can do chicken parm tomorrow, right?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I can totally do chicken
So
parm
it's a
tomorrow.
graveyard next to a church. So we'll do a real quick walkthrough of Riverwood. So this is where they entered the town.
They as in us? Or
They as in the
orcs?
party.
As in us. Oh, you're talking to, okay.
So the party came in here. This is the tavern. So that's the tavern. And then you have the market area, which is right out front. It's like the center of town. That's where you're currently located at. You guys heard something about this house.
The lovely place I painted. Thank you
Yep.
very much.
Then you have over here.
That was the the cart. That's right.
There's
Yeah.
the this mysterious merchants.
Yep, where we sold all our cheese.
Right.
Sold the cheese. The cheese house now.
So then you have this kind of farming district area. And then a temple with some gallows. Somebody's hanging.
Right.
And then the graveyard.
Gross.
Yep.
So that is Sapphire's arm.
Yep.
Now it's not there.
It is
So-
Broken or?
disappeared.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's the
Oh.
yeah, her real life arm is
Yeah.
right at the top of the screen.
Yep.
So that's basically the quick visual tour of the town for people coming in for the meta group.
The meta group.
Which is all of like us watching the video.
Yeah.
We're
Well,
trying.
You have what
We're
You
trying.
said the meta group, but there's not even anyone on Facebook.
I know, we're trying.
now.
We're trying.
meta. Well, it's a terminology of like we have meta knowledge, like we know overarching stuff, but our characters don't know that information.
Yeah.
I thought you were on Facebook.
Okay.
I mean, I thought about throwing a zip
It
joke,
was.
but he already
In
knows.
theory, you're not supposed to play your character that he doesn't know a given knowledge, because it's like whatever.
Eh.
Like if you're watching a show and you know that the bad guy is like when they cut to the bad guy and the bad guy's talking, your character doesn't technically supposed to know that. So
Yeah. So, as we stand back in the middle of town, the group before that aren't currently with us, we'll just say they're like, after that battle, I gotta go.
Starbucks in town. Any
Get a-
coffee shop gift card.
I gotta get a drink. So they go off
Or
and
the
get a
local
drink,
place that sells margaritas.
leaving the
Local
five of
cantina.
us to stand around in the center of town.
Tacos.
We'll put ours in tip, right? Yeah.
So what does it got to do?
We asked, there were some guards somewhere, weren't there? I know they ran away. But I vote we find the guards and find out what happened and why we were attacked. Because totally wasn't that like
Well-
show.
well, I remember that the town had said that they would occasionally get
Attack.
raided. Yeah, they were saying they
Then
could get.
should we find out
attacked,
where
so often.
And did we find out which direction we were supposed to go to get to those raids so we can destroy them?
I don't think so.
So maybe we should go
On
like
the raid, Dr.
start finding out where everyone is coming from so we can go and like kill them.
So they will come back.
That is an option. We could maybe investigate with the
Maybe
we
the
could find the
town,
town guard that
maybe they
actually
would give us
managed to
something.
survive.
maybe they would give us something in return.
Yep.
For ending that problem for them.
And then remember I was gonna poke at that carriage in the back before we were interrupted.
Okay.
I want to check that too. But yes, we can do that. That's a definite. We can.
So as you guys are
Help
discussing
that.
that, you were approached by two of the town guards. One is a very tall human, very
She's got some crazy hair.
very stocky
Yep.
or thick,
Okay.
muscular. Looks very ominous.
The lady?
No, the town guard guy.
Oh.
The other one is a woman who looks a lot more nimbler dressed. Still has some armor, but it's pretty light armor, but it's got some metal plate just attached in certain areas. Large shield and sword. They come up, they give their thanks. Thank you, adventurers, for helping us with that raid. And we wish we had more of your kind around here during those encounters.
Where are all of these raiders coming from?
Currently, we don't know. We don't try to venture out. We just go off of what we're told from travelers that go through town on their trading posts. But it seems like most of the time, going between us and Gad, the road's not really that hampered. We don't get attacked, or they don't get attacked on that road. But whenever we go south, we usually get bombarded by bandits. But this is the first time we've seen orcs.
Okay. That sounds like south is the main problem.
South's no go, huh? What direction did we come from?
Like the southeast.
So that's we did see all those some camps then on the way going.
Maybe that was a goblin camp in there.
I didn't think we were
You
pushing.
saw that camp that you guys, well, that was up on the peninsula. So
Okay,
since all
we're
that happened
down
last
here.
time, while you guys were playing the level 20 characters, your characters had made their way down and into the city.
Okay.
Okay,
We're down
stop
here this time.
dying. You're gonna get
Hang
hang
on.
on.
I'm tired.
And go get water.
I need coffee.
Yeah, we had made it up.
Now you're yawning.
He started it.
You! So that's where we is right at the moment. So, yeah, so the guards, they thank you. They ask, is there anything that you guys need or that we can do for you as a token of thanks?
Weren't we looking for something in particular when we came? What was it? Or were we looking for enchanted items and stuff? Is that what it was?
I mean, I think they were looking for a store for that, but I think we had a bigger.
Yeah,
we
this
were
was a
expecting bigger.
smaller town, not necessarily equipped with those things.
Right.
You're laughing.
There's ice attached to the scoop, and I'm like, it is so cold. Because it's already cold since it's metal.
Yeah. Alright. So, he asked if there was anything we wanted in return.
As a thank you for saving the town.
Money. Or letting us stay here for
Yeah,
free.
yeah.
Not charging us
All
for
expenses paid in the town would be nice.
Yeah, free to stay here and eat and
Yeah.
drink. And
Yeah.
that'd be helpful. And then any information you may have about this child of light.
So she just kind of looks at you questioningly when you say that. But she quickly says, well, I can't give you free food, but I could work something at the end to give you some free lodging.
That would work.
Sweet.
So she walks away in a direction you assume is, and I think this is it.
Yeah, and I think you said it was that one, yes.
So she walks. So she goes at the inn and disappears into the door. The other guard says, I'll follow you guys around town in case
No, I just
There's
wish I
any
got
more
the regular water.
raids we
It's not
can,
gonna kill me for one thing, is it?
No.
before, if we get raided
So
again, you
happy.
guys might need my extra help. And as an example, what the guy looks like, he's kind of like the mountain from Game of Thrones. Before he was killed.
That guy that's walking with us?
Yes, this guard right here. He's like massive. Massive giant guy. Unless I have a better model for that, but I don't know if I do. Actually, we'll play this guy. He's huge. Right?
Oh.
He's bigger. No, we won't do that. Maybe we will. Because everybody else is. Stop yawning! Yeah, look at
You
this guy.
started it, DM.
He's easier to stand out as just being really tall.
What? That looks like a freaking goat head.
It's his helmet, but he's a really big dude.
Does he have a broken helmet? Or no, that's an axe. We really need to fix that shelf over there. It's driving me nuts.
It is really, really crooked.
Yeah.
See, he's still yawning. He started
I
it.
know,
And
that's
he's yawning.
stop.
Okay, this might be a short session. That is start already yawning.
I can't stop yawning. So what did the guy want? The big guy? He said he's gonna follow us?
He's gonna follow you guys around only because if there's another raid, we might need his help.
Okay.
He might need our help, it's more like it.
Unsee him anywhere.
Right? He's one person. How many are we?
Like 10 now?
Put you on it.
Okay. Yes, please try.
Alright.
Guys, go get coffee.
So, no, I'll get acid reflux really bad because I just had 2 margaritas. They were really good at that.
Oh, no.
Well, you could have gone for margarita. So did he. He drank 2.
He's got a little more weight.
He's got extra kidneys too.
So what do you guys want to do?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I said.
So, I don't even know why we're in this town to begin with, so. I don't even know why we're
Brandon
here.
Brandon needed us to go somewhere while we had level 20.
True, but,
I'm only itching to go kill things, and the town.
See if we
Nothing's
have-
set up.
Caffeine.
why? Because
Yeah.
you're dying over
Because
there?
I keep yawning. I can't
Yeah,
stop yawning.
you
So.
can't.
You guys talk about what you want to do in the city.
Alright, so we're not allowed to leave the city right now, so we gotta
We
figure
have to
it
do
out.
something in the city, so I guess we just go around and talk to people and be like, hey, what's up? Spill your guts.
Tell
Tell me all about your town.
We have more stuff we wanted to sell, right? Like gems and stuff like that.
Well, that's the thing, like, we were trying to, like,
Yeah, so do you want to go back to the sketchy place?
I have a list of some stuff we have that we could, like, get rid of.
Yeah, we could go back to the sketchy place.
What'd you find?
There's nothing out there.
I have iced coffee stuff.
Oh no, we might have to make real coffee. Guys,
Some trouble?
Yeah, we have, like, a
I'm
little
gonna check that cart because I know it was jeweled encrusted and whatnots.
East is weird. That different. Any ideas? Any more?
Are they even talking?
No. They said something.
We're here. I don't know.
Okay.
Andy might not be saying
Okay.
something.
Alright, do you want to go back? My idea was to go back to the sketchy merchants and try to sell the rest of our stuff to make more money. Because we're not allowed to leave the town.
Right. Did they disappear during the fight? I thought they had backed away and kind of.
Everyone ran away. We're just gonna pretend everyone came back now that they're all dead.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
There you go.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, this is. Apparently I can't mute my mic. I can't put my mic up.
Oh, is that what it was going on?
Yeah.
You can quiet for a bit there.
Yeah.
No, I was talking. I can't remember what I was talking about, but I was talking.
So you guys want to go speak with the independent merchants across the town?
I think that's
We actually
what
have a bunch
they
of
were.
junk that we can,
I think I was
sell,
going
but
to
also
try
it's
to.
like other people aren't here, so when I sell stuff,
Be
they
sneaking
want
in
to
some
keep
trouble.
it.
I always wanted to. I still had because we were interrupted before the fight. And I was about to check that cart on the side of their
Oh yeah. Do you want to sneak? Do you want to
building or
sneak
whatever
off?
it was.
Do you want to sneak off?
Yeah.
All right, roll.
Yeah.
Roll for sneak or for stealth.
Let me see where's my buttons. And stealth.
It's a church. I feel like you're getting alcohol.
Oh come on!
You are not stealth.
Church. And I'm like,
Not stealth.
I'm thinking about working at a preschool or a church.
Hold on,
so
let's
no.
see. Hold on. Let me think of something. That's the same number that I got this before.
That's crazy.
on stealth.
What about?
What is that building off to the left of there? I'm going to walk that way.
You want to go this way?
Crap.
I have to do deception. I'm trying to say, hey, I'm going this way. What's that black building, I guess the top left of the, from the camera?
So this big building over here that is actually the windmill. The windmill?
Oh, that was the window?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
You want to get ahead over there?
I'm starting over there because I'm absolutely not stealth. I'm going to have to do deception to work this out here. But I'll
Okay.
figure it out as I go.
Wait.
I will follow behind, but
That
not.
doesn't look sketchy. The two. Okay, well. As long as you're not like doing that whole whistling, I can't whistle right now. Nothing more suspicious than somebody like whistling and walking around like that just draws attention.
So what about Sapphire, Nova, and Damien?
Do we want to just go over and try to sell the rest of our stuff while they're
Maybe as like a
distraction? Yeah.
So let's see.
And
We
then-
have.
That's both a distraction and just trying to get the stuff off. Watch the snap, that's how I broke it.
Maybe we can sell the random clothing we have.
Yeah.
Like we've got. Oh snap!
All right. So I'm gonna.
We've got 14 sets of
Yeah.
fine clothes.
No, we have to go.
Okay.
You guys.
And we don't need fine clothes when we're
And
traveling.
then you guys. So while
Only
they
14 sets.
while they talk about the stuff, you
Okay,
two
building that.
you two walk up and you notice a guard standing next to a light post out just outside the dark building, and he kind of approaches and says, "Hey, where you guys going?"
Since we were wondering what kind of business is in this building here.
This is the barracks for the city guard.
This is
Ah.
her that ran away.
Oh, I see then. That's well. Then I guess we have some questions for you about these most recent attacks. Who are we going to be approaching for that?
I don't know what the title would be. I guess the magistrate would be up in the top tower of the barracks.
Barracks is the windmill, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just double check.
So if you want to speak with him, you can go inside and head up there.
Well, then I appreciate that. I'll walk past him and go towards the barracks.
So he seems to relax as you start to walk back here. As you get close, you notice another guard standing right outside the door of it. Do you proceed to walk or walk around to him, or are you gonna try to go through with this? Or you just gonna bypass it?
Spices too, or is it just the cheese?
Just the cheese, I think.
Looking to the side, does it look like I have like an angle I could just kind of like nod to him and like if I'm gonna walk between the buildings back towards
because it was the right tree.
towards the right behind the shopkeepers.
Oh, let me
So
see
I'm
if
fine
I
with
can
it.
get the camera.
So I started decorating it, and I started with these two ornaments that I got from Joe's Pines. Where are they? And
Although it would be
I
good
sort
to
of
talk
sharpened to the
to
white one to make it tall. And then I put a little like black and white dog from the movie down there. So we have Oliver and I don't know what, and then I've got a few other cats that we could
Pretty
call
dark
down.
and shady.
They don't look like her, but it's close.
Right.
I have so many cat ornaments, it's hilarious.
What are you doing?
Showing
Give
the
him some
guard.
light.
Hmm.
Because of this.
Wait, set up.
The-
Yes, lighting. No, it's all good.
So yeah, I've been here for decorations all week, figuring out what I need.
Sneak past
Because
this.
last year I didn't really do a huge amount of decorating.
That's the door on the left side. Oh, I see the guard. That's the guard just standing there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I am not. That is not my name.
Oh. Okay.
got worse after Dad died. I actually didn't start getting them until after he died.
I have a +3 stealth. Do you want me to try that?
I'm like, go away. Dad is
Are you trying to sneak past this guy, or?
Yes, I was trying. I mean, it is a good idea to go and, I guess, interrogate or talk with the whatever the magistrate.
Like, I take the numbers.
Mhm.
But I also had it in my head to check that cart that's in the back there, because it was like, I had seen that it was very kind of like, very fancy compared to what should be here in this town.
Right.
Like jewels and kind of, you know, really set up, so I wanted to, it seems like an oddity in this town, so I wanted to take a look at that.
Yeah.
I just wanted to do it where we're not being pestered by anybody else, or the owners of the, whatchamacallit, the two traders from out of town.
Yeah.
Where are those guys at?
Those guys are, see the building in the white in the back? They're in front of that. Are they still there? Actually, are the owners inside, or are they out front of the building
The
again?
two that you were discussed with earlier, they are standing out front.
And Sapphire and Nova and Mimi are going to talk to them to try to negotiate selling more stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
Because we don't need 14 cents of fine linen.
Yeah,
No.
we have 14 cents of fine clothing, and
Okay.
we have like a bajillion tapestries and.
Yeah, we don't need all of that with us. That's a
No,
cool
I
battle
would
axe,
say
by the
no.
way. I didn't
that's-
So
notice
where
it
the
really
cameras
much.
look, is that you and I?
That's me and you, and our angle from like what we can see, I guess, in terms of the back of this building and the guards kind of in there. Do you think we can cut between?
Well, where's
the side
that
of the
cart
building?
at?
The cart, you can actually see the pole of the cart right next to the left of the white where the building is.
Finger shadow.
That's where it is.
Finger
I see that
shadow.
shadow right there. That's the shadow finger is pointing.
I see it.
The thing has
we either try to
arrived.
talk away past this guard real quick, or we sneak behind him to the right, which my sneaking is. I really wish I could roll somewhere else.
What's your intimidation?
Yep.
Oh, my intimidation is pretty high. It's a +6.
Good. Rescue podcast
Ooh,
been hit
yes,
that.
Because we could either try stealthing past them or intimidate them. Because I'm at a +0 intimidation, but I got a +3 stealth. And
What is mine?
Or
what's your
deception.
What's your persuasion?
Oh, persuasion. I'm a +3. What are you?
0.
I'm still getting late.
Okay. We could try persuade.
Intimidation, mine's +2.
Changes.
But I'm not with them.
What's that?
Persuasion, deception. Maybe persuasion or deception.
Deception. Yeah, I'm a +0.
+2.
Pluses.
So
You got something invested somewhere. You were the +0 really in your skills?
Like, I got
I have a +0
Perception.
wisdom. I have a +0 wisdom.
Perception,
and a-
deception,
and a
persuasion. All those are
+0
+0.
My perception is +8.
let's see, my
Okay, perception.
I'm like
You really had
stealthy.
wisdom.
I'm stealthy athletic, pretty much.
Oh, okay. So then you're like
My
strength
wisdom and insight are the only
and
ones
wisdom
that
is
are
are your
Yeah.
highest.
I don't have
Oh, okay.
0, but like my
So yeah, no charisma or intelligence or wait, is it persuasion, charisma? Yeah, it's all charisma. Oh, I guess so.
already working.
I focused on
I
wisdom.
got some in it.
You're not going to sleep tonight now that you drank that?
I guess you're just gonna have to play Final Fantasy.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay, I
Let's
just
stop
need to
stuffing
think
it.
of a
Or
good
what?
reason
Or purchase your $3,000 of beer.
really?
I didn't say that.
You're going all the way
Oh, I
over
got it.
here to complete another.
What was the other one you said?
I've got 5
Well, I'm
Decep-
thinking
You're completing another
persuasion?
order first.
or deception.
That like they're gonna have to go like all the way back up.
I figure we could talk past them. So maybe talk away past them and tell them, look, we got business with the magistrate, but we're just doing a quick perimeter check of the town.
Yeah.
And just so you're on the far side of the building.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll do it. If not,
Did you guys finally figure out what you're doing?
yes.
Okay.
Is Brendan there?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I guess walking past this guard, the one that's at the entrance to the barracks. I'm going to tell them, look, I had have business. I'll soon have business with the magistrate. We're just gonna be doing. We're just checking the perimeter of the town. So I'm gonna try to persuade myself to walk past and tell them like we're gonna be here in a few minutes. We're just gonna just check into business, check in the area.
Okay.
Do I need to? Is he gonna buy that or do I need to roll?
Roll
Persuasion?
persuasion check.
These buttons work today, really? There's a 9.
He kind of looks you up and down and says, I'm not very trustworthy of your kind in these parts. Anything that's not human usually doesn't end in good circumstances. You're going to have to do better than that.
You
Then
did see
Then
how
he
we
looks
were.
down and kind of like sees at the dwarf.
Yeah, I was just about to step in and say, hey, okay. We got some, we just wanted to look around.
We're just making sure that your town is safe. If you,
Yeah.
I'm not sure what you were doing.
As you
just,
guys are kind of like stumbling over like a response, you see him just kind of like tense up and put his hand on the hilt of his sword.
Just stay there, goddamn town. Where was he?
Let me see what we got here.
Ask him where he was.
Wow. Alright, it's like, look, we just helped save this town.
You.
If you didn't see that happening, then I would question what you were doing
What?
when we had these goblins and orcs arriving.
Okay.
I don't need you to question me.
Yeah, where were
I need
where
to
were
send-
you at when this was all going down? Did you not see anything that just happened?
Ready to get your sword out now? Huh?
Okay, now we're gonna do a pause.
Uh-oh.
Check your guys' phones.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Private people's hair's not wilted by the time they get here. They're going like down and then like over. So then I've got to go like back up and over. I mean, I understand it, but it's
I'm trying to think.
it doesn't travel.
Go back.
Doesn't drop mine off first and then theirs. Well, they probably don't.
What's
For both of you, roll a perception check.
I know what I want to ask, but I can't.
Both of you roll a perception check.
And my agent
Okay.
came up and said they were
You
complaining
did read what was
about
going on,
the
right?
And the dog
Yeah.
was like right in the middle of
22.
the road, and I'm like, okay, so that
Okay.
could be like
Better than
Mom's
me,
house, it could be the
because-
Schuberts, it could be the Haleys, it could be the Gwynns.
Okay, this is trash.
And
Let
then
me.
watching it back of my mom's driveway.
You might want to restart your browser.
Yeah, I know, right? Do a hard
Wow,
restart.
it really takes you.
Reinstall dinner.
Hold up.
We'll wait.
I'm gonna roll my physical die just to see if they're actually doing the same thing. And yes, it is. I have an 8, a 6.
Oh, there's
Let's
that.
roll again. Oh, look, there's another 8. Okay. Okay, so that's just my rolls tonight.
Okay, so you rolled real.
Gotta shake that out.
Okay.
I think I need a roll tester in D&D Beyond just so I can shake the pad out. Oh. Okay, no, it's just it's.
Because I think I can do the first week, but I think the second week is only the week
Holy heaven. Oh, this is gonna be this is a rough night, man. I'm rolling physical die, and it's
Now we have a leprechaun?
out of like 10 dice, 10 die
Hey,
rolls,
leprechaun.
nothing got above a 10. Okay,
Hold on.
so just that battle apparently has phased me more than I thought it did.
So
Hold on.
we can't
Hold on.
we can't move, but we can look around. Correct?
You can.
That's
You
why we're
see what I'm
looking.
texting
That's why
you.
he's checking our perception.
22.
Okay, so then you'll be able to at least see something.
Yeah.
I look too much into the green light.
Oh, what?
Dear, I'm just herping and derping today.
So,
Christmas sale. Oh. Oh, D&D Beyond has a Christmas or Cyber Week deals. Oh, interesting.
Okay, so once that happens,
This is not our friend Shane. Where?
all right. So
Okay.
once that happens, the guard just kind of looks at you, kind of rubs his eyes, does that. His nose is running a little bit. He starts to like sniff in, and he goes,
Yep.
"Welcome, travelers. How can I help you?"
this is the guard?
This
That's
is
the
the
guard.
guard.
Nice.
Okay. Shit.
Okay, and then
We're free to move too, right?
Yes, now you guys can.
okay, there's somebody to my right that just came
No,
up
they're,
to me.
they're gone.
What happened to the leprechaun?
He's gone.
Yeah.
The leprechaun is gone.
So after that second light, that flash, he disappeared. So I texted you guys up, and up until where you say, like the group text, it says, but you can look around.
Mm-hmm.
Then I texted you, Andy, individually, and that's what you
Yeah,
Right.
experienced.
What you saw, right?
And then as
I've
soon
just
as-
been like,
And then as soon as that
Yeah.
happened, then it picks back up where the both of you hear what I wrote, and then down to
we
where
don't
there's a
see anything,
flashlight,
right?
and now that
Okay.
that creature
Yeah,
is
I
gone.
got that. I'm just trying to. I'm just. My wheels are turning right now in my
Okay.
head.
So and then the guard says,
Dude,
you
you
know,
might be ahead of me.
"Welcome, travelers. How can I help you?" Just he kind of looks somewhat disoriented, but he seems pleasant.
Okay. I'm gonna tell him we're gonna have business with the magistrate in a few minutes. We're gonna be back in just a few minutes, and we're gonna be talking to the magistrate. We wanted to ask about the attacks on the town.
So everyone, she's like, the two of them.
I know I'm a little fuzzy because I do whatever that green stuff was. I'm looking to. I'm looking at the part like, what the hell's just happened?
Okay, so what do you? He just kind of like nods in confusion and goes, "Okay."
All right. I'm looking at Brewmaster. Is like, do you know what the hell just happened? Kind of like giving him that look of like.
Yeah, I'm looking back at you. It's like, I don't know. And then I asked that guard, what just happened? Do you remember anything about that battle that just took place?
He just kind of smiles and goes, "Welcome, travelers. How can I help you?"
Oh, shit, he's stuck in the loop.
Okay. Let's walk off. We're gonna walk off towards the, I guess, north of the camera. Back around the building.
Okay. As you walk, you start to notice a very horrid, putrid smell of
Yeah.
sewage.
No, there's an outhouse.
Ah.
Beautiful outhouse. Beautiful, beautiful.
Nice. Well, you know what? Every town needs one. we had to,
Yeah.
Yep.
we're gonna be the ones that were gonna find this.
What time of day is it?
It wasn't
I'd say mid-afternoon.
I was about to say mid after. It was midday when we had the battle, so.
Yeah.
Right. Well, what's the weather like?
Well, it's night now. It's clear, sunny.
Okay.
Okay, happy days. Are we out of earshot of the guard now?
Yeah, the guard. Well, the guard's over there, oblivious, but he's not. He's not paying attention to you.
Okay, good. I quickly kind of asked Brewmaster. I'm like, what was that green flash? Did you notice anything?
Well, just before the green flash, when we were frozen, I had somebody come up, touch my arm, and just said "good travels," and then the big old flash of light came, and he was gone.
Oh, I didn't even see that. I just heard. We don't see something or we don't hear anything. And the guard also was acting very strange too. So whatever happened.
Yeah, and his demeanor was kind of like he just didn't have a care.
I noticed that.
So
Got hit by some memory stone. Wow. I guess. Well, we'll check that again in a few minutes. We still have to talk to the magistrate, but I wanted to look at that cart.
yeah,
I'm
but yeah,
pointing at
when
it, I think.
right after he patted my arm, he did say "good travels," and then that green flash came, and he was gone.
We're gonna figure out what that is about. I guess we'll let everybody know that there's apparently we have some other ally in this world
Did you see that?
that we might not notice about.
You do.
It was a
You know,
short
like
guy,
the
the
Game of
short
Thrones
little
things,
guy
like
dressed in
Mother of
green.
Dragons. This is Mother of Bengals. It's a
Oh
mother.
I don't know.
So you guys are
Well,
gonna look
let's
at the
see.
card?
You are.
Yeah.
All right,
You want to
roll.
look? Well, I don't think I want to look at the outhouse. Looks like a normal outhouse. I don't think I'm worried. I mean, obviously, other than the stink, I don't want to approach an outhouse at the moment.
Yeah, my wheels are still kind of turned. Dio, can I, going back to that creature that came up to me,
Yeah.
could I tell what kind of, what he was? Like, what kind of creature he was?
Roll a. Oh, go to your page so I can see what kind of skills and stuff are. Okay, roll a history, insight, and arcana check.
Okay, there's 17 for history. Insight,
Yeah.
11, and Arcana is 4.
Okay, so let me do this.
My rolls could be like that. I hurt my rolling hand. That's what's wrong.
You mean you're rolling?
My hand's sore, right? I
Wait.
smacked it at work, so that's
You
what
weren't
it is.
talking bad about your
Don't you
dice,
mean
were
you're
you?
rolling finger? Because you only need a finger on the app. Hi, Sakura.
Hey, I don't know. I just a bad mojo, or I let it cool off too much. We were away too long.
And all of a sudden I felt something warm on my hand. And I was like, oh, it's a cat.
I'm going to warm my dice up again.
Cats are so sneaky because they don't have collars with bells.
Yes.
Ninja kitties. And then I acknowledged her existence and she ran off. I didn't even see which one it was. They were just gone.
Hold on.
Shirt this cat. Not today, peasant. The person trying to kiss the cat has got
I know.
paws on her face.
That's what Marcus does to me.
Not today,
She just
peasant.
like shoves, or if I pick her up and she doesn't want it, she just like shoves her paws on. She's like, put me down, peasant.
Oh, Izzy will like get her back
Mhm.
feet and kind of like plant and jump off backward,
Yeah, a
like
little
off
bit.
your chest.
Tomo has started
Die.
like chirping, and I like anytime I come near her, she's like, don't touch me.
Hmm?
Like I just like come near her and she's like, don't touch me. And I tried like scratching her and she like walked away. Like she literally like turned her body away from me. She's like, I'm like, stop being a teenager and let me love you. It was like, DoorDashers approaching with your order. She did it like as soon as she was like leaving the other person's house. I'm like, that's gonna be like 5 to 10 minutes. That's rude.
Hold on, I'm making an NPC chart for it
And
so
you're
that
like,
it's not
now
just.
they're actually. Alright, I can leave my food.
Oh, you're fine.
so.
Alright.
Huh.
There we go. And you are now up to speed with what I have texted you.
Okay, that's it, yeah. Andy, you have been updated.
Yeah, I'm reading that.
Okay.
Huh.
That sounds
Yeah,
good.
what kind of...
No, this wasn't it.
It's a matter of time before Seth smells that it comes down.
Oh, gosh.
Is that what I perceived that
Yes.
creature to be? Or... Okay.
That
So
well,
that's kind of what it reminded me of.
yes.
Interesting.
Don't take my friend for giving me interviews.
And you what?
My friend,
Now that awful smell coming from the outhouse, is it just regular outhouse smell, or is it? Does it seem like there's something else in that, awful smell? We're not talking dead bodies, just regular poop, right?
Poop?
Roll perception.
Oh god. This is a perception check on poop.
It's a
Let's see.
poop set.
Where's my
Poopception.
perception? Here we go.
Poopception.
Come on. And of course, just
Now,
7.
now you get the high one.
Mr.
Now you get to really,
Um,
really
smell that poo.
sniff that poo.
Yep.
this is
And
not.
that's
I'm just taking a deep breath.
Urine, do you want me to roll mine?
Well, I was just, I'm just observing, I guess, the area, and like apparently, no, I smell poop, so I'm holding my breath.
Check your
I was
text.
just trying to see if there was like, if it was just regular, obviously an outhouse with normal.
Check your
quality,
text
or if there's
messages.
something else amiss.
Check your text, Danner.
Ah, okay. Okay,
You smell poop.
as I thought.
Is that what it says?
Yeah.
It just says you smell poop.
Yeah.
You smell poop. Just making sure. At least in my mind, okay, we're good.
Could I do a spell check?
Yeah, do a smell check.
Just to make sure, okay.
I'm looking at him like,
Now you
do you
guys
smell
know
that
you're
pizza?
literally standing there next to this outhouse just going,
I smell a smelly smell that smells really smelly.
like, woo!
Because I think I'm getting a whiff of something that's not food. I just want to make sure.
I'm standing there talking with the
Did you
roommate.
say
Like,
hazelnut?
you smell a little bit like a hazelnut here, or what is that?
You eat that poop.
I think they finally lost their minds.
I will not eat that poop. You will eat
I
that poop.
think so.
Smell poop and sour meat.
Sour meat.
Sour meat?
You smell meat?
I smell sour meat. So I think, and that's coming from the outhouse is where I'm getting that from?
Yeah.
Oh god. Sour meat.
I'm
He
probably
whispers it.
gonna regret this.
I'm thinking so too, but should we open the door?
That's what I'm wondering.
Are you gonna open the door of the poop?
Are you gonna knock first?
Here we go. Let's
Does
find
it
out.
investigate? Yeah.
Yep.
It's gonna
Roll
be real
investigation.
embarrassing if somebody's actually in there.
I'm going to peek over his shoulder. I will look at that too.
You're
Just
seriously going in an
15.
outhouse. Why?
we are checking the outhouse. So I'm
Okay.
blind. What is wrong? What is wrong with me today?
This has taken a turn.
That poop is really getting to you.
God.
What did you roll, Andy?
I rolled a 15.
He rolled.
You can smell more than poop, huh?
I need to go over here.
Oh gosh. He's going over to the shelf with minis.
Yep.
I think I need a fight to get myself back in order is what it is. Okay, let me, I need to check my, where's it,
Thank you. Yeah, it smells good. No, it smells good. I was gonna eat my powder tonight.
What are you doing, Alana?
Okay.
Begging for food, as usual.
Out comes a grotesque poop monster that seems to be
Seriously?
part refuse, part humanoid.
Oh, I stepped in it.
Heart poop. I stepped in that poop monster.
and this is gonna be my fault, honestly, Jesus.
It's the poop miser.
Instead of that like rock monster song, it's poop monster.
Oh, now she's getting ready for attention.
This session really stinks.
This is. I'm walking how many errors today. This is
Okay. No, I am gonna eat.
All right.
Bomb your face, big disgrace.
So, you guys rolled initiatives.
yes, we'll roll this right now, or?
No, you already did. I forgot.
Yeah.
What's up, Cat?
Yeah, I was like 24, I think.
That was
Okay, so. All right, so.
Oh, gosh.
Let me roll initiative on this thing.
Oh, gosh.
You must be really hungry if you're complaining about mom pulling you.
Well, she heard you get silverware,
Oh.
and that's why she's running in there. She thought it was like,
Oh, I was gonna feed her?
she was like, somebody's getting something for me?
No.
Okay, so we got Brewmaster and Urine. All right, so Brew, you get to go first.
I'm actually okay with
Okay, I'm gonna
I don't want that
hit
poop.
him with
Nope. We already
my
had
bow.
that's on this most of this trip. Something that, you know.
I roll a 15.
15 hits.
Oh, that was
And then 9 for damage. And then my second action,
Okay.
I'll re-roll it with the same the bow for 16
16 hits.
and 13.
So that's 22.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, let me get the math out. All right, so. All right, so it is going to. All right, it's gonna do poop blast.
Are you freaking kidding?
So you need,
You should call it shark
Funny
blast.
that you say that.
you both need to succeed on a DC 15 intelligence saving throw,
I'm gonna get attacked by a cat again.
Well, I think we know where this is going.
or you're gonna take 48 plus 4 poop damage.
Poop damage. I think there was such thing as poop damage.
Well, there is
Intelligence saving throw. Oh, God.
there is
I got
one.
a
Your
3.
husband is a DM.
Yeah, look.
They like poop. All right, so 4d8 plus 4. So that's 8, 9, 10, 15, 19 plus 4 is 23. You both take 23 poop damage.
This is gonna be fantastic. Wow. This is what I get for
All right, Urine, your turn.
What happens when you investigate an outhouse?
Alright,
Come on, God roll.
yeah.
Here, let me get
it
her.
to kick in again.
Where are you going?
Let me just,
Peter. She's like, I will be obnoxious until you attack it.
Alright, I guess this thing is, we're in melee range, aren't we, or?
Yeah, he's like right on top of us.
Okay, let me try to, I guess, Shakti and grasp him. Melee spell attack. Yes, this is a bite, like, this is just a squishy thing. There's no metal on him, right?
There's no metal.
Just squishy. You're smelly and gross and disease ridden.
And if you feel faint, smelly.
Actually, you know what? Let me just firebolt him. You're right. Alright, firebolt. So, set the damn thing on fire if I can. This could be explosive. Or, oh, thank God, at least
17 to
17.
hit.
17 hits, but
Uh-oh, there's a butt.
okay, 17 hits.
The what?
Okay. That is going to be 10 fire.
All right.
Damage.
So it takes 10, but both of you take 5 because the methane gas coming off of it ignites, and you guys take residual flash fire damage.
You take residual flatulent damage.
Yes.
Oh, this is all great.
Flatulence.
All right. So now we got Brewmaster.
And did we lose your sound again, or?
Huh?
I don't know.
Can you hear us?
I don't know.
I think, yeah, okay, we lost the sound again. Hold on, let him.
You got a text. Nope, that was just me.
Yes, and it burned us in the face a little bit.
He's super quiet. Are you on the phone with him?
No, I hear him, but he's just really quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're really, really quiet.
That was exactly what I needed.
Huh?
Food
Oh.
and fried pickles on top of
I still feel like.
Really?
How about that?
Oh, that's great.
that. Yep, margaritas will do that.
Okay.
Well, I think it's mostly like the.
I am gonna hit
chocolate
Hunter's
bowl
Mark
I
this
eat
time.
and all the queso and chips.
Will you throw that on the poop monster?
Call the poop monster.
The poop monster has been marked.
It looks like a poop slug.
It is a poop slug. It's a sluggy poopy. Like poop slug. Slug poop.
Okay. And then
I can't
With
believe
the old
poop
trusty
slug
bow.
is not an outhouse.
25. There you go.
25 hits.
Good numbers there.
Was 6 for the Hunter's Mark. 16.
16 damage.
Yep.
Probably. So I just ate.
And then my next action is also with the bow for 26.
That hits.
Six plus 3 for 9. So 9 that time.
Okay. 14? No, that is 9. Oh, never mind.
My first shot was 16.
Oh, 16. Okay.
16 total, and then 9 total the second time.
25.
All right, so now it is going to do Poop Blast again. So you guys have to do a DC 15 intelligence saving throw.
Oh, come on. It was right there on 15, and then it went to 6.
You said it was intelligence, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
If I don't make this, I'm going down. And look at that.
We're seriously
Consistent.
have to lose our long reds to it.
Oh, this is not good, David.
Yeah, I
Guys, we
think.
Four.
can go against
We're
it.
not that far away. Can't they yell
Six,
for us
seven.
to come and help?
I know.
7,
Please be gentle.
8.
Y'all, we
8
survived
plus
a
6.
friggin' dungeon and you can't survive some shit.
14,
We're literally
15,
like
16,
we're
17.
literally like 80 feet away.
You guys take 20 points of damage.
If you need help, yell for us.
20?
Yeah.
Alright, so I think I'm gonna get eaten by poop.
Don't
Because
get
that
eaten
puts
by
me
poop,
at
guys. Look,
unconscious.
We're right around the corner.
Wow.
we are
What
literally
is that
right
kind
there.
of-
We're right there. You're right here. Like, you call for us.
Oh, I'm sure you'll hear the explosions.
Well,
Yeah,
I've been on fire recently, so.
well, if you need
What
help,
is
Nope.
your HP at?
No.
Stop her sitting there like,
That would be 0 or.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
something
actually
smells like
took a
burning
face on that one.
poop.
I know.
I literally just. I don't know. I thought we were. Full healed?
Yeah, should have been full healed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
you should have
were
been.
full heal.
Were we? Oh.
Yeah, we had a long
Then
rest.
hold on. Let me. Hold on.
Yeah, Sapphire, I think I smell burning poop.
Yeah.
My full
Yeah,
health
yeah,
is.
definitely.
Somebody having a crap bonfire somewhere?
Because I started at 60, and now I'm down to 12.
It's like a manure pile that's
And I
on
thought your
fire.
AC was a little bit higher than mine.
Well, it was. What do you call it? It's like a mental attack, I guess.
Smells like Satan's butthole.
Smells like
Bigfoot's
Or not AC, your hit points.
Right. My hit points max at 40. Is at 44. How much damage did we take? Was it?
This last time, 20.
This
Oh,
was
the
20.
first.
Yeah, the first one.
The first one was, I was at 37, and then the 5, so I was at 32. And minus the 20, I'm at 12.
You can use that decanter that has like endless
Oh,
water.
yeah, I
Pour
forgot
it
my
on.
decanter, yeah.
So I started at 60, went to 37, took 5,
Yeah.
down to 32.
Well, I got to do math to reverse that. I'm just trying to figure out what the flat number was. It was 20 something. 60. You said down to 40.
Went from 60 to 37, and then we took 5 because you lit the fire. So I was at 32.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, how would it still smell?
I can't process that
They
one.
smell less.
Or
23.
what was your first damage?
23.
23?
Yes.
23 and 20, so I would literally be at, well, that's 20, 43, right?
Yeah.
So if, considering if I was at full health, then I'd be at 1 HP right
All right, so you're still alive, and it's your turn right now.
Put it on the fire.
Okay, fix that. Alright, so I need to...
Are they done yet?
Danner has 1 HP. He's covered in flat
You know,
chunks.
you could just scream and we can come
Yeah,
and
this
help
is just
you.
wonderful here. Okay, so I'm going to use a bonus action to dig into my damn pocket and pull out
Y'all know we're looting your dead bodies, right?
healing potion.
Are you using that as your action or a bonus action?
Bonus action. So hold on, that's the heal up. 10. Next one, health, and then
Ooh, ah, I poked you.
5.
Which one is it? Alora.
I poked her.
Don't step on my computer.
She's like, but it's nice and warm.
She's like, I don't.
I was trying to pick up pine needles that Marvel is not on, so
27
dashing
health.
under the tree to get the tongue off, and they the pine needles would ever
Okay. Healed and...
Go away. The
Yeah, so
walk on
then
the
shocking,
bird.
shocking grasp.
Okay.
That's electricity. Jesus. Break that damn thing off.
Critical.
Alright. Yeah, that's critical.
All right, yeah, that hits.
Okay, so...
Yeah, that's
apparently that was 14.
14. So, as you do your shocking grasp, you put your hands on the poop monster, and it sinks in, and you can feel it squish in between your fingers and underneath your fingernails. As you do so, and you expel the electricity, you can feel it pulse throughout the gelatinous, almost flesh. And then you can start to smell the burnt, what smells like burnt meat and poop.
This is so awful.
And as you do that, it starts to get hard
Oh!
and then chars over.
Why did I eat
And you
dinner?
and then
She
you
waited for you to kill it first.
Then you defeated. So you defeated it, but now
Never
it is a
before having
giant
poop
piece of
monster.
charred poop meat, and your hands are stuck
My hand is okay.
inside the poop monster.
You're on with that one. I'm not helping.
What have I
I'm
done?
not pulling your hands out of that.
No.
You're not supposed to play with the poop, Dan.
You made
I
your
told
own,
Brewmasters this
your
is definitely the
You
day's
made
getting
your
a
own
lot
shit.
worse.
you made your own litter box. You gotta lie in it.
Yep.
Oh. No, they don't need to come over to see this.
This is Instagram.
Hey everybody, come check out his shitty hands.
And Sapphire like takes pictures and posts it on Facebook everywhere. Social media, this.
Urine, I think now would be a bad time to tell you I'm kind of weak stomach.
Oh no, there's gonna be barf and poop. Are you gonna
I
puke
will
on it?
Misty step my ass out of here if you
Now,
start doing
now
that.
both of you roll a medicine check.
Oh no, if you fail, you're gonna barf.
Medicine check. Oh.
Yeah, that's in your regular.
Yeah. Oh. Nat 1, baby.
Oh no!
Don't tell me. Look at that.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so hold on, let me see something.
Oh Jesus!
I shaved my legs for this.
What have I done?
This is going
Yo,
on
this card is the hardest thing to
Instagram.
get to.
This session has been desecrated.
It's like not even the sacred outhouse is safe. So is it just them, or would any of one have gotten attacked with a poop monster?
All right,
the
so
next
you
time they
both-
leave the outhouse?
Okay, hold on.
Take 5 points vomit damage. No.
Pass out from grossness. Pass out from sheer
I'm gonna have to
grossness.
chisel my hand out with a dagger. Just chisel my hand out of here because damn.
Chisel your hand.
Just bite it off.
Oh no! Nobody is biting anything around here.
You know what? I think Sapphire is just gonna get a geyser and just like use it as a firehouse.
I regret
Who cares if
every
you get
decision
knocked
that I
back
made
and knocked
since
out
I walked in
of
after this battle.
We're just gonna have to hose you down.
Yep.
So hold on, let me read this.
I've got a decanter of endless water, and I have the ability to shape water. I can just hose you all down later. Because I will. It's not, you're not gonna have a choice. I'm just gonna do it.
You're not following us smelling like that.
Nope. I'm just deciding if I'm gonna do a fountain with 5 gallons or if I'm just gonna do the 30 gallons of geyser.
I I'm gonna walk into the middle of town and say, I have saved your house.
You're all welcome.
You are all safe to shit now.
Where's
Oh,
that?
You're good to go now. Gotta poop. That's where it's at.
I think
Do not go in there. Yo.
How'd you petrify your own crap?
Okay,
thank
so
God we didn't drink out of it. No.
Like, no, go to the middle of town. Who was the last person to use the outhouse?
God.
Why was there a do not go in
okay,
zone?
so you both have contracted sewer plague.
Oh no, guys.
Oh, nice.
I'm washing them off
I
before
think I
I
need
do
a
that.
shower.
I don't
So-
like the sound of that.
I'm washing them off.
Basically, what that does is that gives you exhaustion. All right, so at the beginning,
Fantastic.
That gives us disadvantage on like hit throws and stuff, right?
no. So what it does is
Because he's dead, but I'm gonna leave him there. 'cause
symptoms
we're still
includes
attached.
fatigue and cramps. The infected creature suffers one level of exhaustion, and it regains only half of the normal of HP from spending hit dice and hit points
Heals and stuff.
from finishing a
I've
long
got-
rest.
I've got lesser
So,
restoration.
question:
Yes.
if we have advantage against poison,
No.
It's a disease.
I've got
Yeah, that
lesser
doesn't-
restoration. It's fine.
So,
I should have fought
Well,
the
it's
poop
more of a
monster.
disease
I
at
have
this
a
point.
resistance against
Oh,
disease.
yeah,
Any
okay.
disease.
Yeah.
at the end of each long
You
rest,
really wanna fight the poop monster?
you must
Yeah.
succeed on.
No.
It says
Both
Constitution,
of
but
them
I'm
are
going to say
stupid and
medicine.
get themselves killed by a poop
You must
monster.
make a DC 11 medicine saving throw. On a failed save, you gain an additional
Guys, I gotta show them something. I took
an
it
additional level of exhaustion.
Um,
So that would be instead of half your HP that you can get from healing and long rest, it would be a quarter, and it would like split in half
this
each
is where
time
Brandon changed
for each
our,
level of exhaustion.
Ah,
But on a successful
parts.
save, your exhaustion level decreases by 1. If a successful saving throw reduces the creature's level below 1, the creature recovers from the disease. So right now you're at exhaustion level 1. So you can only recover, like if you use a potion or a healing spell and you get 10 points, you only get 5.
It'd be
Unless
five,
the
right?
druid uses lesser restoration, which takes it away completely.
Fantastic. We're
And
hitting
then
the priest.
at the like I said, at the end of a long rest,
Not healing you two in the future.
you guys only get half your health back, but you get to do a DC.
Yeah, so you can both do.
I'm gonna write this. I'm gonna write medicine on this instead of.
Or you can just
so
get
and
it
this
cured
lasts
by,
until it wears off, or until we succeed a saving throw.
Until you cure it,
creature and can either
or
can
until
end either one disease
Which
or
one had a
one
healing?
or you do the saving throw to remove it.
or poison, but this is a disease, so I can end it. Guys, you have two people
Would
with
this be a
lesser
curse?
restoration that can end diseases.
I think I have it.
It's a disease.
I can end a disease.
Okay, disease.
I can end one disease.
All right, so then I'm gonna text you guys what I just did. That's what it is, and I crossed out Constitution and wrote medicine at the top.
Okay.
Because we're staying in
Do we still have those ascending stones, Liz and I?
I don't know.
Oh, we could probably
Yeah,
get their
I know.
attention just by speeding near the edge of the
Yes.
We need you to heal our
I said we're feeling
disease.
itchy and well all the crap that's literally crap on us.
Yep. You're getting washed before I touch you to heal you, though, because it is I need to touch you, and that is not happening with that
Yep,
shit.
I have
all
lesser
over you.
restoration.
Okay, so we both have lesser restoration that cures a disease.
In the Realm of Alfheim chat, I wrote at Ellsworth, at Danner Urine. You got the poops with the screenshot of sewer plague.
Everybody else is gonna wake up and look and says, "What the hell are they doing?"
Brandon
Oh
got
my guys, you
bored.
missed a fun night.
That's
This
what happened.
session got a little crappy.
Yep.
And here Baston said he couldn't play tonight, and he's on Final Fantasy.
What?
Come on,
Did
man.
you leave it on?
No, he's on it. He's trying to queue in right now.
Yeah.
Oh sure, just sitting there.
Come on, man.
on here?
You could have got the poops too.
Covered in poop.
Right?
Now
Oh,
you're
yeah, I'm
gonna
gonna
get
make
covered
sure
in
I'm, like,
poop just
hugging everybody
because.
How
now.
about we save
Well, the whole lot of them
chunks?
that hang in the bar, I'm gonna show up at the bar and be like, hey guys.
How about we save chunks of the charred poop and we cook
Who's
them
ready
in
to get this
brownies
party
and we tell
started?
everyone that was here that have to eat it.
All right,
In the
so
meantime,
you
I
guys,
scheduled my way out of.
Feed charred poop to our friends that aren't here.
I dagger myself out of the poop
you guys both,
statue, the poop statue at this point.
you two, well, you two gain each 300 experience points.
Yeah, that was not the experience.
Hard-earned experience points
But-
behind you.
But you're still stuck in the poop, so you're trying to get free.
I'm just gonna dagger to like just literally cut my
They're
pathetic hand out of.
apparently they're too
Your both
expensive
your
to
hands are
cover
stuck
their asses.
in the poop monster.
Oh, both?
Yeah.
You said 300 XP?
Yeah.
Yes.
300 XP.
So if you want to try to get free, you're going to have to roll a strength check, and or Ellsworth is going to have to help you.
Or call the girls over to help you.
Let me.
How much
Yeah,
that
they're too
bowling now?
embarrassed to call the girls over. That's it.
We're
I
literally
guess let me
only
try my,
like 80 feet
strength
away,
check.
guys. You
So
can yell.
athletics is it? Alright, let me try athletics here real quick.
Well,
No,
they're-
strength check.
I have a feeling they're ignoring us. They don't
You
Oh,
guys!
strength.
We are like 90 feet away. You can yell to us.
You guys are trying to talk to these people, and they're trying to sneak
I
around.
am very embarrassed. I am not yelling to anybody at this point.
So, with your strength check, you
You can just say, you don't have to sneak around. You can just say we were trying to use the bathroom and nobody warned us about the poop monster.
you
Right? You're damn right.
you center yourself, and you're able to concentrate your inner dragon chi, and you
Crap to attack us.
you flex your hands, and you kind of let out a "Rah!" And as you do that, the hardened poop around your hand starts to crumble, and the creature falls into a pile of charred poop all over the ground.
Don't loot it.
Do you guys really
I think I'm gonna sneak out
Do you guys think you're gonna be able to sneak around smelling like shit? People are gonna smell you coming from a mile away.
We're gonna take care of that in a little bit. This is gonna be the most painful 300 HP I've ever heard. Oh, God.
Was that 300 XP really worth it?
Yeah.
So now that we got that out of the way, can I,
Can I use
is
the
there anything
bathroom?
around us that
Now
may
that
have
I got that out of
heard
the way,
or
I have the
seen
shits and I need to use the bathroom.
what just transpired?
That'll
Are you guys gonna do it? We will never speak of this
Can we erase
again.
everything that happened from existence?
Roll another perception
Nobody saw
check.
that.
Are you guys gonna do this bond of we will never speak of it again? He's got
22.
destroyed.
Yeah, there's no one or anything around that you could tell, could hear, or see anything that just transpired.
So
Okay.
you can totally do that. We shall never speak of this again.
I'm busy letting chunks of poop off of myself here. Just Wait, do I have a spell for that? I think I have a spell for that.
Is it called to poop?
Great luck with you.
Just
There's
to
a spell.
poop.
Because the druid with their decanter,
There's a poop cleanse spell.
Oh God.
because apparently you can't use
Let's
the
see.
druid with the
Soil.
decanter of endless water.
Did you just say desoil?
I can instantaneously clean. I can instantly clean an object in about 1 cubic foot worth of an object.
Apparently that one's worth it now.
Right. So I'm going to use some prestidigitation just to start like flaking the poop off of both brewmasters and my armor and stuff. Just
No?
be pooping ourselves.
Probably.
Might not take care of the spell, but at least we got the physical gunk off. Right. De-pooping ourselves.
De-pooping.
Oh God.
You're getting deturted.
130,
deterred.
230, 330.
They could have joined us, but they were deterred.
You were deterred to go investigate behind. All right, so now that you've cleared the outhouse of the poop monster, do you wish to investigate further, or are you just gonna move on to the cart?
I can't imagine this thing is probably guarding anything. Brew, what do you think? Like, is the outhouse door open or
Yes.
You really want to go in there?
like looking into the outhouse? Does it seem like it's just a normal little outhouse or? What?
Roll perception and investigation.
Oh man, you're
course.
investigating the
Because I've been perception.
I mean, they're in
It's
it
just
this
been a
deep.
travesty of. Okay, look, this
She
is
got real, so
Well,
might
yeah,
as well
or
keep
just one.
going.
Perception and investigation is the other one. Where is it? There. So it's 19 for perception and oh sure, now I turn on 18 for investigation.
We know what
There you
gets
go.
you started.
Not my fetish.
It's that poop again.
Oh my gosh.
Like, wait a minute, this isn't so bad.
Oh gosh. So, okay, hold on. Let me text you.
Poop again.
He's urine poop hammer.
like unbeknownst to Brewmaster, I grab a piece of poop and I smack it on myself and this isn't so bad.
And instead of brewmaster, it's poo master.
Yep.
God. Oh, what was that name? What was that movie? Oh my God. Oh, there was a movie. It was funny as hell. The guy that was just. No. It was one of these. Oh shit. What was the name of this guy? Hold on. Let me tell you the name of the guy, the actor. Comedy. Wilson Peele, I think it was in it. It was about this one guy that was like. Oh shit! I can't remember the name of the movie. I have to. Let me see if I can find out. Look it up.
And he called this shit poop.
Yeah, but there was what had happened was that there was a character that was just always in, like covered with filth and like poop and everything, and that was just like his thing. And the guy was just like, oh god, and that apparently, and he loved being like in dirt and poop and stuff. It was awful.
How do I do?
That is awful. Oh hell. Okay. Yeah, I'll call that out to Brewmash. I actually, look, there's actually a cavern underneath. What looks like there's like a large cavern underneath the town.
Oh.
Yeah. And it is horrible. The smell is absolutely horrendous.
Please
Oh,
tell me you're
God.
in there.
Well,
Yeah.
coming from the hole.
From the outhouse, yeah, from where the seat would be, like where it was
Imagine
all
that,
thrown
it
out,
comes
and
from the
there's
hole.
actually a cavern underneath the town.
Yeah, you know, the sewage system.
I don't know how much more poop monsters I can take.
I think we need to bring the ladies in.
Ugh.
Let's go investigate.
Who's that lady?
I am not going
And
into
we're gonna
it.
take one whiff of you coming at us, and we're probably gonna turn and go the other way.
I
Pretend
know.
we don't know you.
Oh my, you guys see what I've seen.
You know, it's called a sewer system. That's probably what it is. It's why it smells like shit.
Send this out.
All right, so we're
Okay.
gonna cut from your guys' storyline.
Okay.
Let's
Our
get away
adventures.
from the poo.
Here.
And we're gonna go to
Anything.
Now
me.
Give you more cooking.
Okay, and go to the rest of the party, and it went blurry. Come on.
No. It's sort of. There we go. There we go. It's focused on Sapphire a little bit. Not as much on Nova.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
Like a horse-drawn cart I hear?
Yeah.
Yes, town ambience.
May your luck be better than ours.
Your ambience would have been.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
So.
So, you're listless. Alright. So, Sapphire's just gonna walk up and, like, so now that, you know, we've been rudely interrupted during our negotiations, we have a few more items that we were wondering if you would be interested in purchasing from us.
We have some various fabrics and tapestries and clothing that we were wondering if you would be interested in.
Perhaps.
Okay.
See, I'm not the only one who uses chairs as a cat. See,
I
I'm
don't want
violating
the
that.
chair. She wants on my shoulders.
I know. You can come on my shoulders,
So
but you don't like me.
we do have a fair amount of fine clothing.
Fine clothing.
Yes. Sets of fine clothing.
How many sets? Because we currently do not have any in our inventory.
We have 14.
14 sets.
Just like, I'll figure out how to get up there, one way or another. Oh, Laura.
I'd be
Such a
willing
cute
to.
kitty.
We'd be willing to buy each set individually for 11. Would you say 15?
So,
14.
14?
so hold on, let me get it out. So that's 154 gold. Okay, so someone's gonna look at it. Nova, 154 gold.
I mean, we're not
Wait,
gonna
they
use
say
them
you
for
said
anything.
11 gold or 11 silver?
11 gold each.
11 gold
Gold
each.
each.
So I would
Pretty
say
good.
that's a good deal. All right, sold. So
Yes, we could
okay.
hand those over for that much. So
Add sold. No.
GP
Okay, somewhere where I can write notes. Here we go. Okay.
clothing
All right.
times 14. Okay, so cross that off.
Okay, so we have 154 gold for the group.
Yup. We also have 3 different robes. We have a linen robe, a satin robe, and a feather robe.
A robe.
Robes. Linen, satin, feather.
I wish my cats would do that. I'm so jealous of your cats and how cuddly they are.
They're very lovely. They used to ride around in the hoods of our hoodies when they were kittens. They would just sit in them. Or we would put them in there. That's probably what they got used
Yeah.
to doing.
Yep.
Yeah, we can do 7 silver pieces per robe.
So we had how many?
We have a satin robe, a feather robe, and a linen robe.
3.
So that's 21 silver pieces for all 3.
I'd say that works.
Yeah, we're not using them for anything. So. 3 robes.
We can each have a big group gold so that way
Yeah.
I can divide it later.
Yeah, I'm just writing it at the top. And then we also have an ivy circlet. Or ivory, I mean, sorry, not ivy. Ivory circlet.
An ivy circlet.
Ivory.
Ivory.
Ivory circlet.
So when they see it, they ask, I see this as ivory circlet, but can you tell me from what animal is this ivory derived from?
Oh, good freaking grief.
How do we find that out, DM?
I'm gonna look it up on the thing.
Roll a history and perception check.
Hold on a second.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna wait for it.
Yeah.
Is this going on the same time our little poop mess was going on, or is this a separate occasion? Just out of curiosity.
Your guys' poop thing were happening while they were walking up to the stuff. So what I've texted you and Danner, is happening right now while their transactions are going on.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm looking.
So you gotta eat yourself on my shoulder? It sounds gross.
She does. What was I rolling?
You're looking up the ivory thing?
Well, yeah, but he told me to roll
okay.
something.
History and perception.
Seven for history.
I got a 19 plus 1, so 20 for history.
Okay, do you know where you got it from?
Perception.
Do I know where I got it from?
Yes.
I don't remember where we got that one from.
Was it on this continent? Was it on the last continent?
Go through all of my notes again to try to figure out when we acquired it.
It depends on where it is what
Well,
type
shouldn't
of
my
creature?
history, shouldn't that tell me?
Yeah.
Since I rolled a 19 plus a 1,
Oh, you haven't rolled
so then I
anything.
shouldn't have to look it up?
What was your perception?
I didn't roll perception yet, I did history, and then you asked me that.
Oh, where's my, okay, I got a plus 7, so.
And I got a 13, and it's a plus 6. So that's 19.
I got 16.
So I have a 19 perception and a 20 history. And you want me to go back and look through months worth of notes to find the freaking ivory circlet. Which may not even be in these notes, they might be on the pictures on the loot bag.
Alright, which one am I looking for? The ivory what?
Ivory circlets.
God. Or they could be in one of our texts. I mean,
Yep.
I don't know. Let's just say we got it from the main continent. Maybe that.
I have no freaking clue you got it.
DM, we got them on the main continent. There we go. Problem solved.
So you say you got it
I
from
don't want to waste time.
the main continent.
Because we're literally gonna be here for an hour looking through all this.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause we've got to look through all the text.
So-
We have 3 different text groups to look through. plus the bag of holding, plus just the regular Realm of Alfheim chat that has loot in it.
Okay, so as you guys,
So let's just say we got it on
Kind
the
of-
main.
you say it's from Trigoglon.
Okay.
He just kind of looks.
I found the opal circlet. If that was me that got that. I have the opal circlet.
Okay.
He says, "Okay, I'll give you 56 silver pieces for it."
There.
What do you think? 56 silver?
Hold on. I'm looking.
There's that legendary orange.
So for the viewers, we're currently selling goods to these two gentlemen standing in front of the door. So they're going through the items that they have.
Can
That,
I do a perception check on the circlet to see if there's anything else about it I don't know?
you can certainly try.
Like would it be in like investigation or what would it be?
Yeah, it'd be investigation.
Okay, can I do a perception on him?
17 17 plus
see if
4.
he's trying to downplay the price.
17 plus 4, 21
Go for hers first.
for my investigation.
So you can do perception and persuasion,
So
and
what
then
do
you.
I did
Yeah, you
17,
first.
and then I have a plus 4, so it's 21 for my investigation.
And what were you looking for?
I wanted to see if I could glean whether it was like a wondrous item or if there's anything else special about the ivory circlet.
You can't tell. For you, it just seems like a normal circlet
Okay.
made out of a bone of an animal.
I don't know. I'm all for just selling.
Just selling for the 56.
Yeah, alright, so 56 silver. Got it. Done. I mean, I feel like we made a pretty decent deal with the 154 gold. Did they say they were taking tapestries or not taking tapestries?
We just started doing the clothes first.
Okay. Alright, so...
And then, did nobody want the demon chain shirt? Because that's listed on here.
Yeah,
Wasn't it, like,
no one wanted it.
cursed
It's
or
cursed.
something?
Yeah, let's see if we can pawn it off
Let's see
on
if they want to buy
some
the demon chain shirt.
unsuspecting
Well, let me
soul.
look it up and see what it is again.
It I think it slowly kills you as you use it.
I don't remember.
Oh no, you can't take it off. Yeah, I remember you can't take it off, and I feel like it does try to kill you as you're wearing it.
On here, it just calls it demon armor. Is that
Yeah.
what it is? Heavy
The
armor,
demon armor.
cursed item,
Yes.
cursed armor.
Cursed armor.
Yeah, it says, while wearing this armor, you gain a +1 bonus to AC, and you can understand and speak Abyssal. In addition, the armor's clawed gauntlets turn unarmed strikes with your hands into magic weapons that deal slashing damage, with a +1 bonus to attack rolls and damage rolls, and a damage die of 1d8. Once you don this cursed armor, you can't take it off unless you are targeted by the remove curse spell or similar magic. While wearing the armor, you have a disadvantage on attack rolls against demons and on saving rolls against their spells and special abilities. So, nobody wanted that?
Nope. So
Not I.
Okay.
Alright, what's the recommended price on it? The suggested. What have I?
It just says the weight, it doesn't have a value.
Alright, let's try to few gold for it. Alright.
So you guys are
Yeah.
asking that? So he
Yes.
looks at it, picks it up, spins it around. As he does that, he says something in a language you guys don't understand, and then a cat is on me, so I can't get up. So I'm gonna get up. Okay. So when he does that,
I'll take the cat.
I know we got this one in a dungeon.
Dungeon. Yeah, we got this in the Chink dungeon, didn't we?
Chink Cave dungeon.
Chink cave.
so he
I have
says
no idea what
that
you're
another gentleman comes out. He waves his wand over it, says some incantation that you guys don't understand. As he does that, you see like a black, smoky fog just kind of dissipate off of the armor. And he goes, "We'll take this for 125 gold."
Sold.
But did he just take the evil off of it?
Yes.
So do we want to sell it if the evil's gone?
I don't know.
Pay him to take it off.
Okay, wait. What was it? 125
What
gold?
did he say?
125 gold piece.
125 gold pieces.
I think part of it was the armor wasn't as good as a lot of us already have.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
that was part of it. So we
Not
all
nobody
said
wanted
no. So I mean,
Nobody has any objections? I guess we'll take
where
the
it's
gold.
just the two. It's just the three of us. Baymere, any objections?
Any
to selling
objection
it?
to selling?
I'm literally
Okay.
just a cure bot, so
Oh, you're.
Oh, okay. So yeah, sold.
I don't think
I
I
mean,
read anymore.
hey, somebody could have kept it and then gone and seen if they can get the curse removed, and they decided not to. So.
We want the gold. Give us the gold.
Mhm. Okay.
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 And next, let me take this quick first. See what I got going on here. Go back. moving on to tapestries. 4 bagpipes. We've got 4 sets of bagpipes.
Yeah,
I think we can do without bagpipes.
Yeah, especially since we don't have a minstrel with us anymore, a bard
No,
with us
and
anymore.
nobody wants to hear any of us play bagpipes.
Nope, he's still running around the woods.
Oh yeah.
What are you whispering?
So we do it a la Billy style. Let's do it.
Aw, did you shower?
Yeah.
You should.
Every day. You're hitting that age goal, it has to be every day.
Yes, that's how we tell him.
And this is a non-family member telling you that.
And yeah, a
This is your hourly reminder.
non-family member is even telling
Yes.
you, shower, please.
It's your hourly non-family member reminder.
Okay, so we are wondering about bagpipes. Would you have any interest in some bagpipes?
He gets about and they're, sounding whatever bagpipes sound like. And he goes, we'll give you 3 copper for them.
There's 4 of them.
We'll give you 3 copper for all your bagpipes.
Whatever, just get rid of them. We're not using them, they're taking up space.
We don't
Okay,
have a
how
party.
about...
I don't think so. Hold on, let me.
How about a linen tapestry?
There. Oops.
Come on.
Did you roll, Andy? I didn't see yours.
What are you guys rolling?
Oh, don't you worry.
Oh.
There we go.
If it's coming here, I will be attacking you with a decanter of water.
Ooh, geyser that.
Yeah, I am geysering it. I just, when they said that, I'm like, I'm just gonna take a geyser to them. It's fine. They'll survive. If they don't, we can just kill them. It's fine. Yep. Oh, you can use this. You can use the geyser as an attack. The target
Yeah,
must
I'm trying
succeed
my new
using
intro
your
clip
team's
here.
saving throw. Take 1 into. It said if each target isn't worn, carried, weighs no more than 200 pounds. Okay, so I'm like close to that. It should knock me down. Back too far. I don't remember how much stuff I always. Alright. Are you looking up the linen tapestry, DM? No.
Linen tapestry.
Yes. We have a linen tapestry. We have a fur tapestry. We have a feather tapestry. A silk tapestry. And
Oh,
4
she's cute.
satin tapestries. We got a whole lot of tapestries.
We will give you 7 silver pieces per tapestry, but the silk we will give you 8 gold pieces for.
Okay, so 8 gold for the silk. Okay, and then how much for that? How many tapestries were we getting? 7? Silver
So
4?
it was 4 satin, 1 linen, 1 fur, 1 feather. So yes, 7 other tapestries for 7. How many silver you say?
So 14 silver?
7.
7 times 49 silver. And then you said the satin ones are getting 8 gold?
No, the silk.
Silk.
And there's
We only have
one
one
of
silk.
those.
So okay, cool. So then and then it's 49 silver.
Oh, excuse me, sorry. No, you're good.
You're not excused.
Okay, hold on, here we go. You seen the text, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna mark off all the tapestries then.
The girls do all the work, the boys go and play with poop.
Right.
We can't leave you guys alone for 5 minutes.
Boys will be boys.
We also have some more silk. We have like a, what do they consider it?
Fabric?
A bolt of silk or
Like
It's
whatever.
just like a roll.
Like
Oh,
a roll
yeah,
of
we have a
silk.
roll of fine silk.
How many?
Fine. Just one.
One?
Roll of fine silk.
So he looks at the roll. He kind of undoes the clasp that's holding it together, and he kind of wheels or rolls it out a little bit. He runs his hand over it, holds it up to his face, and kind of rubs it on his skin, and goes, "We'll get two gold pieces for it."
Yeah, and it is worth less on
Okay.
my calculations
Calculations,
than
okay.
the silk
Yep.
tapestry was. So.
Alright, done. See, that's why I like having the dice because then we have like at least a knowledge of like, because even though it's locally done, we have kind of a general sense of what it should be.
Yeah.
Helpful to go by that. Not that I don't think we had anything on the bag, right? That was just going.
We also have good linen. We have. Do we want to save any of that? Do we need linen for anything?
Do you
We
have
might
any
want
in
to
your
save
eating
some
drinks
of
there?
it for like mending clothes and stuff.
Okay. So I'll say we're willing to sell 5 of those. 5 rolls of good linen.
5 rolls of good linen.
Yep.
Yes.
I can give you 10 copper pieces.
For all 5 together? Or per?
For all of them.
10 total?
And copper?
So, mark out 5 rows.
Yeah, that wouldn't be very discreet, would it? That would be
Okay,
kind of.
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean,
Are you guys trying to figure out how to like come over to us without drawing attention to
That's
yourselves,
all I
even
got.
though
I
you
got like a
smell?
torch and a hammer.
right.
Let's see. We also have some flutes. Do you want any flutes?
How many flutes do you have?
Oh, I do got a crowbar.
We have 5 flutes. Do we want to save any? I think that's one of my skills. I think I can actually play.
Again,
Like
not,
flute? Keep one?
Yeah, I'll keep one. So we'll be willing to sell 4 flutes.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I
Okay,
got.
so
let me,
You're really taking one.
all right, real fast. The 4 of you all roll a d20.
Okay.
Just a straight up.
Yep.
regular.
7.
all of us?
Yep.
7.
15.
Okay.
My holiday time might have to go in
To,
a die jail. I brought 2. I was like,
Yeah,
"Fine."
Randy, what's happening?
I mean,
Oh.
You wore up.
I think I wore off on you, right? Like, oh god.
My
are we gonna do a
iPad
track
is
like
being
Leaf
extremely slow.
I don't know.
Deals flutes.
Is it gonna be like the Pied Piper type thing?
You only
where
have to
like
think of this missing
it
stepping.
summons poop monsters?
Checking the spell right now to see if I can go
Little
inside.
turds. and
Did it make me roll? It says custom roll, but it's just the.
Yeah.
Hold on.
It just standing staring at you.
Okay,
Okay,
15.
it's 15.
15.
All right, so I got a 15. You got a 14. You got a 4. What did you two get?
I got 7.
I got a 15.
All right, so pick a number between. No.
Nick.
Each of you now roll a 10-sided die.
Okay.
But, of each of who? All of us?
Yes.
Just the 10? This is the 10, right? It's got the 0. 0 to.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got 5 on each side, top and bottom.
Consistency,
But
baby.
it's not like the
Yeah.
40.
Got a
You're hitting
9.
that 4 again. Boom!
2.
I got a 9.
I don't know if it's good, but I hit 10.
How
Boom!
did I die? You
Why is
were
it rolling
this
2?
year.
I rolled a 9.
Mine's rolling 2, and I don't know why. So hold on.
Come here, holiday die.
Hit a 10.
Oh.
Don't know if it's good.
No,
Oh, look, there's.
no.
Oh, no.
Yeah, roll a D. Didn't he get a
D10. It's a 35.
No,
I did a
that's
DM
just-
cheating.
Nine.
I got a 3.
And I just
Like, that one was a 3.
Those are shenanigan DM dice.
Man, this thing is being super laggy.
Yep.
Oh, there they are. Okay, now they're starting to show up.
Okay, let me try this one.
All right, so we got a
Nope.
4, a 10, a 2.
I got a 9.
The one with 6. I got a 2 again when I rolled it.
She's gotten like a bajillion twos.
I'm just like, yeah,
She's getting
I'm a 2.
annoyed
It's
with
fine.
it.
All right, so
No, it's because the die knows that 2 is my favorite number.
Mm.
One of them is. 2 and 10 are my favorite numbers, but it won't give me 10s. Like, no, we're gonna stick with 2s. But all these die away. So many die sets. I was like going through the die. Which ones am I gonna bring today?
so you notice as you pull out the flutes, one seems a little bit more intricate than the other. It has gold inlaid on it,
So we keep that
and
one.
the
Yeah,
wood
exactly.
looks exotic.
I mean, you get to choose which ones you keep. So do you want to keep that one
Yeah, I'll keep an exotic looking food.
Okay, so the other 4,
or just regular?
Up for sale.
Yep.
The-
All average fruits.
the other, he says, I will give you 3 gold pieces for the 4.
Okay, yeah.
4 gold pieces.
3 for
3 gold
4.
pieces.
3
Okay.
gold pieces for
Okay.
4.
That's fine.
3 pieces, 4 fruits.
So we are up to
So we have-
292 gold, and then a bunch, some silver, and like 13 copper.
And then, okay, so we have some other stuff up in here too. We have
18. 11 and 18.
we have also some statuettes, some different mugs, and some music boxes, a jewelry box, a bone and gold game board. We've got some extra spyglasses. Yeah. And a linen handkerchief.
Would you like any of that?
Yeah, so we have one exotic wood statue, one bone figurine, one onyx statuette, one opal statue. We have a jade mug, an onyx mug, an exotic wood music box, a polished wood music box, a silver jewelry box, and that bone and gold game board.
So he offers 15 gold for all of it.
The bone and gold game board is estimated at 7,500 gold pieces by itself.
Well, that's per that website, right?
That's true.
Okay, let's keep the game set then. So
Yeah,
we
the
can maybe
game
sell
set,
that later somewhere else.
the silver jewelry box, and the bone and gold
Yeah.
game board are worth like a lot.
All right, let's keep those then, and maybe
Okay, so how much for the lot aside from those two things? So that would be the 2 mugs and the statues. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 statues and 2 music boxes. 2 music boxes, 4 statues. Is that it?
I think so.
Yeah.
All right. So DM, what's our new price?
Onyx statue, onyx mug, jade mug, opal statue, exotic wood statue, bone figurine, exotic wood music box, and polished wood music box. So that's 8 items.
Damn, what's our new price?
He's looking.
Um,
I think.
No,
9 gold.
done.
Okay. I'm just gonna write 9 GP miscellaneous. Because I'm not writing all that up.
Nope.
I'll just cross it off. So
301 gold.
Oh, that's not right.
Alright, that's 301 gold. That's not bad.
How do you spell myriad?
Onyx.
No idea.
I think it's an MY, right? MYRIAD.
M-Y-R-I-A-D.
Yep, MY. Yep.
So we still have one exotic music box because I only sold one. We had 2.
Anyone want something warm up?
I'll take one of those Hershey bears if there's extra. Is there extra?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you.
I was actually gonna go grab
Wait, no.
mine.
This is a vanilla
Oh,
porter.
that's the vanilla porter. Oh.
Are there any of the
I
Hershey
don't
ones?
think I saw the Hershey
Okay,
one.
so maybe not. Oh, hold on. I'll go look.
check. It's cold
I
here.
don't know if any of my stuff's up there anymore either. I have this one Friday.
Alright, so that's pretty much it. Oh, wait. Roll another perception check. Banner.
Oh, okay. Can't see that one. Okay. Keen on that one. Hold on. Let me, yeah, you're fine. Okay, now I gotta tell you what I saw. I wonder if can I forward this to you? I think.
I was like, ooh, I know this for you.
Top or is it up?
It's a regular one. Here.
I say here's your shirt to be sure.
I'll use Zelda. Cold Zelda.
It smells like tuna in here, but that's
Did she eat it all? Yeah, she did.
I was looking inside it through the window,
Here.
I got it.
Okay.
so I'm just trying to see if I can access.
I officially peed one on my TK now because I went to go open a root beer in my car and it wasn't a twist stop.
Oh.
And so I officially was like, am I grabbing mine and playing
I
here?
can forward these things to you.
Yeah, Cole had this in
Because I'm
the
telling
box,
you this
Oh
stuff.
my
but
god.
I feel like I was gonna break it. So.
So how do I forward this?
Oh,
So did you roll another perception?
Zelda.
Yes, it was a 13.
Okay, so I think, are we good with selling for now? I mean, we made 301 gold.
sold you a lot of stuff.
Yeah, so I think we're good for now.
Let me see if there's anything on
Isn't
the
there
other.
just
I didn't
check?
sell
Okay,
any
I
of the
just
weapons
passed it over
or
to
the
you.
gems.
Yeah, we can save those and sell them at a bigger, maybe at a
or-
bigger
Because
town.
I'm
I
intending
didn't
to.
sell the
Okay.
jewelry either.
Hold on.
Yeah, that would probably be something we want to save for a larger town.
Oh, and there's
There's
2
something
other
else I need to
miscellaneous,
add to
4
that.
other miscellaneous things I didn't sell either. We have a gold tapestry, an onyx, another onyx mug, carved
Damn.
bone statuette, and a bloodstone statuette. We still have those 2.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's save them
This
for a bigger
changes
Yeah,
things.
we'll
town.
go and wait
One more
until
thing.
we
Like
find
if
some.
we get like a really big town or
They might
city.
offer more.
Yeah,
That's why I
there's a lot
saved
more
the
people.
gems.
Yeah.
So I was like,
Yeah.
we might get better
It's
off
kind
with
of
the
offloading.
gems.
Yeah, hold on.
It's not. It's a very.
This is
rural
all
area.
inside that
Is
card.
there a reason you're
Yes.
calling at that thing?
Oh wait, let me add one more thing. Hold on. Transfer some information to.
The boys apparently don't like playing bugles because that's all that's left in there. A bunch of
What do I add to
There
you?
were some changes there. But,
If you want,
check
you
that.
guys, you can order some like appetizer stuff. Unless you don't want to.
What?
I don't know, stuff that sounds good.
Hold on. I'm gonna add some more stuff that I just. That came before the stuff that I just sent you, and this last 2 come transmitting some information to Andy. No, I was telling Brandon.
Yeah, I sent you that before I saw what you wrote in our group chat.
Right. No, and like, yeah, that's what I was basically like. That's what I had observed, and then like you also added that in. I was saying my intention. I was kind of explaining this out over to Brewmaster, and then I'm about to confer with him as to what we should do after he reads what I sent him.
Oh boy.
So on the meta scale, they're investigating that cart while you guys are doing the transactions.
Oh, they moved over
So
to the cart. Okay. Well, we are officially done with the transactions. So.
Right. I'm thinking we might need.
Well, did we ask if they have anything interesting to sell us?
Oh yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
that sounds great on the loot scale.
We need to,
Oh my
distract them
gosh.
a little.
And
Alright,
But
so
we might-
what we are
Yeah, I don't think
have
we.
in
I was just gonna
our
like
loot
do like an
check.
extraction thing, but that last
So-
thing that I saw.
yeah.
the two gentlemen
need
up front, they turn and look at the mage that came and
Got rid of the
uncursed the demon armor, and they speak in their language that that you guys don't understand.
Oh. Okay.
And he puts out his hands, and then he R2D2s a image, like you know how
Holograph?
yeah.
Like a yeah.
Of a mysterious gem-like structure, and he starts, and then the other guys say, this we found on our travels, and we could not find anyone to buy. However, since you've been in town, it seems to have activated some type of property within the stone, and we don't feel safe with it in our keeping. We would rather sell it to you, as we don't know what it is.
You know what it is?
Interesting. I will roll perspective, and the DM will be able to tell me if I know what it is or not. Thanks so
Can we glean what
my
it is?
roll.
Yeah, like what can we tell about it? Do we need to?
Yeah.
So
do we
you
need to do
you
like investigation and perception?
it would investigation, perception, and arcana.
Okay, so it's gonna be. I think I've got +7 for perception.
Investigation. So I got a 15 investigation.
Okay, I got. I'm gonna lose track of this. Hold on.
That's why I'm writing mine down. Okay, what was the other one?
Perception, investigation, arcana.
I'm working on
15 plus 6, so I got a 21 perception.
Okay,
I can't get away from you,
I've
can I?
got to roll for which one? It's investigation is a +2.
And I also got a 15 plus 1 arcana, so that's 16.
That's
So I got a 16 arcana.
Okay, so you guys are texting.
Hold on.
Yeah, I was just dropping one to brew there, just to,
And then you said arcana is a
like I've told them about everything else, so.
Okay, so. I got 27 perception, 12 investigation, 14 arcana.
Okay.
16 arcana, 21 perception, 15 investigation.
All right, so you guys look at that, and you faintly remember seeing stones and gems encrusted on and around the town where that old worm was residing.
The dragon?
Ooh,
The dragon, okay.
could we do detect good or evil on the item? Does that work?
It's a
That's
hologram,
down?
so I don't know if it would work on a hologram.
Because I would want to try to detect it on the actual item.
Oh, it is carbon red.
Maybe, what do you think?
Okay.
Come back to this.
But I also don't know if I feel comfortable
Yeah,
purchasing
right.
this from them
Yeah, because I don't think I can handle
if everyone
a
else is
situation if we get inside there and we're locked out from the outside.
I definitely think it's worth coming back for it though, but
Mm-hmm.
So,
Right.
we would be interested, but
possibly, but we would need to
a
talk to the rest
purchase
of
that
our
we would need,
talk to the rest of our party about
because this purchase would be coming out of the group
fun,
fund.
and it would
There's
involve
the
all of us
downstairs
if
too.
we travel together.
Yeah.
If there's any kind of negative energy
But get them to go under.
or negative thing that can be attracted to us because of this, we want to make sure that we are all in agreeable to take up that risk.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, we'll be here if, in case you want to discuss it further.
So just come back here.
Yes.
Yes, we'll
Yes,
be
I
here.
shouldn't change our mind. Is there
Okay.
anything else you have, or that it would be of interest of us, or
Yeah, for my
any other enchanted or magical items, or armor or weapons?
Yeah.
I will discuss with you once you come back with your party.
Okay.
Sounds
good.
Alright,
Alright, so Sakurai's gonna look at Nova and says we'd like to just go explore the town. And Vaymir, you just see what's around.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're
That's
gonna.
Vamir's voice.
Okay. So you guys gonna meet up with the other two, or you guys just gonna do your own thing and see what happens?
So
We
I
don't know where they
I think we
are.
can-
Yeah, we don't want to walk in
Make
their
our way to meet
direction.
back up with
I
them.
know, like we don't
you
know
we
where
need to
they
get
are.
this
We knew kind of what they were
stuff.
planning on doing,
Right.
but we don't want to like draw attention to them if they
So,
actually did
let's
it.
walk toward that part of town.
Okay.
Well,
so
yeah, I'm
we're-
gonna.
Wait, if they're right there, can't we smell them?
Damage, are we?
No, not yet.
Not at the moment, no.
Okay.
We're just like our healing is gonna be reduced.
Alright.
So I definitely want to get rid of
We're
that
gonna
too.
explore this part of town.
Walk way.
I just wanted to make sure that
Over
it's not
here.
taken.
I don't. Oh wait, this is our.
We saw. Okay, actually, they went off that way.
What is that?
Can we go?
So
with-
yeah, they're walking
Yeah.
towards.
We're just
for the
chilling.
farmlands, like in the back there. Well, we could have seen which way they were going. I say we go around behind their building. Like we also gonna try to keep it because we stink like happiness.
Eh, eh.
Oh, look at that! I found my intro. Where can I put that?
There we go.
let's see.
You're kind of behind a tree right now. You're hiding behind the tree.
Hold on a second. Let me see where I can put this. It's just the first few seconds of this little video. Let me see. I found the thing that I was thinking about. I'll put it somewhere else. Where can I put it? General, I guess. Yeah.
What'd you think of the vanilla porter?
It's pretty good.
No,
I got a few drinks on it. So you guys gonna like come out from behind the tree, or you guys what's going on? So you
No.
guys
Yeah.
made it that far.
In the general, where am I? General chat, is it? Oh,
you guys are
general
you guys are in between the sketchy merchant building. Okay, sketchy merchant building, and there you go. You're right here.
We're in the shadows.
Shadows. Yeah, you are lurking. Your
But our
smelly
stitches-
asses are lurking in the shadows.
chat. The stitch stuff. No, look. Just a side note. In the general 18 chat, I just put my entrance for the girls. It's the first couple seconds of the video, but you'll see it.
Okay.
That's my entrance right there. I'm just gonna say it.
From 18
Dirty K Dub from Inwood.
Yeah, just keep going. Like on the actual video part of the movie.
This man you were about to see is based off of a man in the slums of Inwood.
Yeah, you can skip that. It's just like the actual movie part of it. I just couldn't find the video of it.
Yep.
Dirty D.
Like, what's up, man?
Whips his coat around.
Oh my god.
It's like, what's up? We're here. I got Brewmaster next to you. What's up?
It looks like Robert Downey. I'm the dude playing a dude disguised as another dude.
Alright, so that's what you're doing right now. Is coming up to us.
That's me and Brewmaster showing up. Look at our loot.
Alright.
Look at our loot.
Alright.
What
So
will we have to do for this?
alright, so you guys come up to us with like
Yeah, we do.
crowd of people. I'm gonna assume they scatter from the snow.
Wait. Was there a crowd of people over there?
Yeah, there's a crowd of people right here too.
Okay,
Like that.
then I guess we signal. Ways to kind of drop out.
It was me.
What? Do you want the crowd to scatter from the scent?
So as they get closer,
Crowd
the
scatter.
fumes coming off of them is like making the fire kind of like
Hard.
towards their location. Like
is going.
so, the people are like, man,
Alright,
what
you
is
see
that
more.
stink? What is that?
Okay, so Sapphire's going to see them. She's going to immediately grab the decanter of endless water. She's going to open it up to Geyser and spray 30 gallons of water at them.
All right, so you guys,
If they are not, let's see. If you target an object that isn't being worn or carried, let's see, that weighs
Sweet
higher than
chili.
2. Okay, no, alright, yeah.
Does that sound good to you?
So,
Straight
Yeah.
checks to resist
She's-
falling over or something like that.
so she's just like, it's just gushing, and she's using her shape of water to keep it, like, contained to just hit the two of you.
all right. So as you do that, the water goes from being a nice, clear, crystal gem blue to being just a
Like,
putrid sludge as
Like-
it drips off your
as-
body.
yeah. So you've now been almost drowned in 30 gallons of water. It's like a fire hose coming at you.
Thank God.
Maybe up here.
Okay.
Now, what is your reaction to them coming out covered in shit and smelling gross?
I cover my nose.
Okay.
Ooh.
And I continue to
So,
make
just a
jokes.
friendly note.
Okay.
Don't open any outhouse doors in this town.
Clearly.
I gotta say, Ashes, look, we had an issue
Hey, like,
by the outhouse. There was definitely some
Did you
creatures in
fall?
there,
Are
and I
you-
must say, are there other town members in the area that we have solved your outhouse problem? The
Wait,
creature has
Sapphire?
been destroyed.
Sapphire's gonna
No,
look at them and be
we
like,
opened
did you get drunk and fall into the
Do you
outhouse?
want boneless
toilet?"
wings or bone in?
Oh, I don't care. So after you rinse them off,
You would
there's
think
piles
that, but it was more dangerous than you thought.
of refuse just like laying there.
Ew.
They got the poopy.
Oh gosh.
It's
I know.
It looks like a
Yeah, it is.
it looks like a diarrhea jello mold.
I know, it really is.
Basically,
Yeah,
what
we're
happened.
gonna explain like there was a creature that actually, and there's a cavern underneath this town, a very large cavern, which we may have to investigate. With
Sapphire's
this
looking at them
creature
very
that
sus and
was,
she's like, I'm pretty
I think we probably were infected with something. We would probably need to maybe take a look at ourselves.
I'm pretty sure you just got drunk and fell down the toilet. That's what it's sounding
It
like.
well actually was from the outhouse behind the building. It was
Is this ours or somebody else's?
unexpected.
Mine's plugged in over here.
I think it's ours.
It was just laying on the ground.
Yeah, that's ours. Because this is a original, and then this is like a store bought.
Okay.
That doesn't come with this.
Yeah.
We had ordered.
Alright.
So you guys have discussed what's going on, or whatever.
Yes, on both sides. We'll explain like that. There's the thing underneath that we have found a cavern underneath the town. The cart part we're gonna leave out for the moment. Well, I guess when we're in more quiet or private
Yeah,
instance.
'cause you got the guard that's standing with you guys.
I'm just gonna talk about the town,
Are you-
like the what's underneath the town and the
Okay.
poof creature.
You mentioned that you're sick. What's going on with that?
Yes, yeah, we had mentioned that, like, we like in our fight with this creature, we think we might have, like, I'm sure we got itchy skin and whatnot.
All right. So Sapphire.
So we're saying we might have been infected, like, with whatever. It was an awful fight. You can't imagine how disgusting it was.
I mean, if we're Sapphire can use. Well, shoot, Sapphire's like, I can use my lesser restoration on one of you.
Yes, one of us or both of us are.
Nova has it.
Probably
as well.
definitely. I guess we could say we're definitely feeling some kind of like some kind of sickness or something going
I know
on.
about that too.
Yeah.
So yeah, Bamer's
Nova
like,
can do
oh, I
it
can do
too.
that too.
Okay.
I'm a real boy.
All right. Okay, so I'm all right. I got all the poop off of them with that 30 gallons of geyser, right? It's all gone. Yeah, we're gonna say it's all gone.
Do I
Yeah, we're definitely rinsed off. Thank God. Yes.
Okay.
Lesser restoration.
So I'm gonna go over to Brewmaster and touch him and cast Lesser Restoration, which will get rid of his disease.
Lesser restoration only. Oh wait, it can.
One disease.
You can touch a
You should, I
creature
think-
and can
I think
end
it's
either
disease,
one
yeah.
disease or one condition.
So I ended one disease.
All right, so I'll do the same thing.
Okay. So Nova, you can save yours for if they
Sweet.
get themselves
I can
covered in
save
shit
it.
Oh, thank you.
again.
I can save a spell slot.
Yeah. Because they're probably.
That was a 3rd level spell.
Really?
Wait, did I-
I used a second level.
Did I use a 2nd level or did I use a 1st? That was a 2nd level.
Yeah. Because mine was second.
Is there anything else you want from there besides the pretzel bites and the wings?
I don't know.
Where are you ordering from?
Bennett's.
Bennett's downtown. Downtown Miamisburg.
I'll look at that one.
Bennett's. No, that's okay. So we
It's
cured
not like a chain.
we cured the poop, but at the same time the guard. You can see, I look over and say, "Are you okay?" And through his mask or his helmet, he's like turned green. And no, even though that you guys washed them off, he can't get the smell, and he leans over and just starts vomiting. And I gotta get away, and he takes off running towards the
Sapphire has been breathing through her.
So, hey, this is your town. This is your contribution to this town. I'll let you know.
That's the thing. He saw the peanut he ate last night sticking to your face. Oh!
So the cat with the extra senses is just like breathing through her mouth and sort of plugging her nose,
You want to look and see what that is?
so she doesn't
I got 3 orders of the pretzel things.
run away from you as well.
I need to check my. Hold on. I think prestidigitation. I think that thing.
Oh my God, they have
color, small mark
poutine.
symbol. Non-magical.
No, I don't need any more food.
Got me something that can
They've
clean
got
the
fried pickle
smell.
chips too. Like, I just got
Michaela and I
fried
like it too. We should go there sometime.
We should, but you're still helping with all
What?
the
Fried
garlic
pickle
first.
chips.
Look, I've had that thing for like 4 years now. I just found it, and we're using it. It doesn't expire.
This
Yeah,
place
yeah,
has
they
it.
don't.
Yeah.
How's what?
What she was talking about?
Right.
How's what?
Poutine?
The gravy fries?
I think, yeah, gravy fries. Gravy fries is poutine.
They call them different things.
I don't know if I can see that on
Just
here.
go fresh
Gravy
wash.
fries?
Am I in the right place? I'm on
Yeah,
Bennett's.
it's
Bennett's.
Well, grab, order
You
some.
want gravy fries?
But yeah,
And share it
Miamisburg.
with
It says Miamisburg right there.
her. Okay, so the guard is now
Good, I can
gone.
eat one of his and not feel guilty.
Gravy fries. Okay. And then
Okay.
I'll let you know.
Were the other people? There's nobody else around, or is that? Let me see. What is that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Is it
Banger.
the break group too, or is it that?
Yeah.
It's just us, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
it's just the party.
Yeah, you guys cleared everyone out really quickly.
I know I did.
Sweet.
Real quick.
I don't know though. I
You're
don't
not.
like the poop bubbles.
Sapphire's like, I am not going down an outhouse into a sewer.
I know, right? Well, yeah, I mean, it is.
We do not need to
That
be
was
digging
optional.
through the sewers of this city.
Well, I'm just saying there was a larger cavern. I mean, not that everybody's gone. I can also explain about the cart. What it looks like. I'm going to assume it's the vendors. cart. It looks like where they're holding all their wares. It definitely has quite an amount of stuff inside, but it seems like it's guarded. Which I could have teleported inside, but I was wary of the guards, so I didn't. It might bear some investigation. You said something. Well, wait. Have you guys talked about whatever you guys found, the last crystal thing?
No, we haven't talked about what we discovered at the merchant yet.
Okay. I mean, I guess I mentioned the card
We're
and
still
the
trying to
our
like
little adventure
get.
with the,
We're still trying to get
under
over
realm.
you guys smelling like shit. So hold on, Liz is ordering food, and our DM walked away.
He's gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay, no worries.
He's going to the bathroom and then cleaning his glasses because he can't see.
Should we have?
Probably got covered in poop.
Probably.
Should we have what?
Should we have perception before?
On what?
Just the area, just to make sure that there was nothing.
I thought you guys already did that.
Well, so far we've only talked about the poop. And,
Yeah.
Before we started talking about the card,
Okay. Order.
Oh.
And done.
then yes, probably.
So what's happening?
I'm thinking we probably should have.
We can do that now, just in case.
Are we perception checking to see if there is someone who magically didn't get cleared out by your stench?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. I got to 17. I don't think that's gonna help. Alright. So you guys are gonna come help me use my Dollar Card gift card, and then the next time we get together we'll go to That's.
Delicious.
It looks so good. You should have told me all that earlier. I could order from them and got my fried pickles from them.
They
and
had,
and my poutine.
They have what's it called? Sirloin fingers. They're like chicken fingers, but they're breaded, but they're sirloin.
Oh my god, I want it.
Yeah, it's
Stop,
breaded
I
steak.
just ordered food and ate it.
All right, so I didn't clean my glasses. I knew I forgot something.
You just went to the bathroom. And was like,
Well, I went and yelled at the kids, just like, we got pretzel sticks on. And then,
well, they're not really sticks; they're bites, but sure.
They have just fried cheese curds. Oh my god. Gotta have just the fried cheese curds. So much good food.
I've been there.
Fried mac and cheese bites with bacon.
I think
Everything that is not supposed to be in my diet is
Yeah.
like on this
it's
menu.
fucking delicious.
I know.
all right, so now, what is up? What is going on? What did you guys discuss?
We rolled perception to just make sure that no one was, that they didn't clear out the entire area with their stench. So we can discuss what we got at the merchants
Wait,
Yes.
what?
and safety.
No.
So we got a
What?
24, a 17, and what else, guys?
Jackson's on
Oh.
a date right now.
What?
He has a girlfriend. That's her.
She don't look 12.
No, 13.
She looks like an 18-year-old.
His last girlfriend earlier this year was a freshman. And he's an 8th grader.
Better watch out.
Oh, he's a player.
I'm not seeing the sirloin phrase on here. The chicken fingers.
He's working his way up.
Yeah, you don't want him ending up like me.
Oh, order off of our massive menu.
Right?
Oh, it's not on the
He was
full
dating
menu.
a sophomore when he was in 8th grade.
The summer between 7th and 8th grade.
Goodness, so she was a sophomore, junior.
He's aiming for those milk.
She was robbing the cradle, man.
I see why.
Or
this
was
is
I
the
robbing the
full
grave?
I mean, you are like creaky and ancient and all of that stuff right now. You're. I'm just like,
So, okay, yeah, so you guys determined that around the fire right now,
Okay, I'm ordering from this place next time.
no one is around.
Okay. Alright, so we'll fill them in on the merchants. We'll let them know that we got 300.
She's a freshman.
Okay, we got 300 gold, 301 gold, 126 silver, and 13 copper. We did ask if they had stuff for sale. They showed us was it a gem? Like a jeweled statue
An image,
or
a vision of a gem.
yeah, a vision of a gem. That looked very similar to some stuff that we saw in the Dragon's City. The Dragon and Alchemist's City.
And did they say where they had found it, or?
They did not. And we didn't make any further inquiries until the whole party was there to make a decision on if we should buy it or not.
Investigate further.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that
Yeah.
was another thing with the card too.
Yeah.
I guess her
I think
family's
it's
with
worth
them. They're
going
looking
back
at, they're
to,
looking
but
at
we
Christmas
need
lights
Elazar
excuse.
and
and going to dinner.
just
with
and
Most definitely.
everybody else with us. Just
Right.
Is it an
Yeah, because it's
appetizer
barred.
or
There is some kind of guards inside, so I didn't want to just risk it
Pop
alone
in.
inside.
That makes sense.
Inside the table in there, there's no sort. Oh, you got it now.
Yeah, it's an enlarged. It's bigger than it seems. It's just a card on the outside, but it's
Okay.
definitely magic because they've increased their size.
Okay.
I mean, it could be one of two ways. We could either straight up have, pay for the gem, or if I'm sure they're probably storing it inside that card.
I feel since this is the first time we've really been in, we might not want to anger them. And we don't know how far these merchants' reach is. Like, we don't want to get to another town and then get into trouble for causing trouble here.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Steak, fingers, chicken fried.
We don't want
down.
to get a reputation.
Yeah.
We want to be friendly and helpful.
Yes. I would say we should do some more further investigations around the town and sort of gather some info on these raids that keep happening so we can maybe take care of that for the town. So we get some more favor and some more free lodging and inns and food.
How big are these? Because this actually looks cool for something to use in D&D.
What?
You know those towers you get for like dice towers?
I can 3D print them. I can 3D print that.
That's cool though.
It looks cool though, but I could 3D print it for
Okay,
less
I'm
than
just-
$32.
I'm just
That's more than a roll of film.
we still have the poop smell radiating off us, don't we?
Alright, then three. So now
Well,
you're
no, the
saying
poop
now
smell is raining off
Yeah,
the
so now
piles
I'm
of
saying 3D
poop
print
juice
first network.
behind you.
Yep.
Oh, behind us? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, those globs are like the refuse that was washed off you.
Okay,
With
so
the,
everyone's gonna look at them and like, before we decide anything, you both need to go take a shower.
Yeah.
With
Okay, well, we're
soap.
clean now. This is-
Lots and lots of soap. You still reek.
Well, no, it's not us. It's the piles over there.
now, did you guys,
Nice try.
Urine and Brewmaster, did you guys tell them everything that you guys did and investigated and all that stuff, or have not yet?
No, they told us.
Out of the
About the cart
yeah,
and
we
stuff?
were
Yeah,
in
they
Yeah.
told us.
porta potty. Yeah.
We decided on the cart that we should. Nova and I were saying we should leave.
Yeah,
the
they
cart
didn't want to
alone.
investigate further on the land below. I don't understand why. I mean, it seems like a perfect
Yeah, we said we're not.
dungeon to
Sapphire said
explore.
she's not going into the sewers
Yeah.
and investigating the sewer system.
Speaking of
Hey,
sewers,
we wouldn't be leaving.
I got stuff I can 3D print.
Leave nose,
Yeah, I know.
no turd
We
unturned.
don't. We don't need that.
We were just missing a whole layout that Brandon could just work up.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Let's go kill some things in the woods and get XP.
Killed.
Yeah, so
There's a
Sapphire
whole
wanted
adventure
to
below.
not piss off the merchants because she's not sure how far their reach goes and doesn't want to get into another town and then like get attacked because they ripped these guys off.
I wonder if we could get any of the guards. Might
Well,
know
I was
anything
about
about
to say,
that. Or-
probably not. It's magically secured. I think we just need a little
Fine.
death touch maybe later on.
No, I'm
We'll
thinking
figure that out.
where it came from something to do with the rain.
You don't associate with food?
Random attacks.
Well, something like that would definitely draw
They're not associated with
attention,
people
at
who
least from
get themselves covered
simple
in
raiders and
cracked
stuff.
monster and then
Just
go
the jewels
and try
encrusted on
to
the side would definitely draw its attention.
steal things
Yeah.
from a cart.
But like,
Reeking of
who
food.
could have put it there?
Reeking like food.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, it would just, I would say, I would question these merchants. The merchants, I mean, they are obviously merchants, but their power would, to have something of that nature
Where they
with
get
them,
the curse off the demon blade or demon armor.
yeah, with not much effort, or I mean, you know, well, how do you want to look at it? Yeah, they're definitely, I would say, people to contend with. You know, if they, we must keep an eye on them, I guess, if you want to say. They're powerful, for sure.
Okay. Well, we can definitely do that. Agreed. They seem very powerful and very sketchy.
So did you guys describe to them everything that happened? Like even when you went to like talk to that guard outside the guard barracks?
No, they didn't tell us that part. Did you?
Oh,
No, I did. Yeah, we didn't.
any of that part, yeah, well, the green light I could mention, but I don't know about anything else. I didn't see the other thing that you saw, so.
Yeah.
Meta-wise, I don't know if you want to say that or not. Let me see, yeah.
Alright,
I mean,
so now-
other than maybe holding off on trying to access the cart just now, we can maybe deal with that crystal item. I mean, does it seem like it could help us? Or?
No, tell them about the guard. Like what?
Well, the
happened
guard.
with
Well,
that?
yeah, I guess the guard did seem to act odd when we approached when we were going to investigate the cart. Yeah, he acted very belligerent at first. I remember seeing like a flash of green, and then I'm not sure what happened, but it seemed like he just completely turned around. He seemed like he was unaware of anything that was happening. So, I mean, I'm not sure. I didn't perceive anything.
That's odd.
But as that was happening, there was a creature that came up to me, and you know, he was pretty cheery and didn't have a worry, and taps me on the arm and says, "Good travels," and then disappeared. And then after that,
So we
the only
have an
thing the
invisible
guard would say when
ally.
we talked to him was "safe travels" or "good travels" or something.
Okay.
Something
Seems
like
like we have an invisible ally helping us out. That's nice to know. That's very helpful.
I don't remember making this. What did we make
But
this?
when-
My dad
Your
made
dad made it, and I added
Yes.
stuff to it, moss.
it. Okay.
It's like a
Our own
Stonehenge type
Stonehenge.
thing.
Thinking back though, that creature that approached me,
I was trying
Kinda
to scratch my
reminded
foot
me of
and I
the
knocked my
bog
dog
one.
out.
in,
I don't know his name.
from child old
It's hard for me to
tales I had heard when I was a kid
people are
growing up
saying because I keep hearing
in
that
rivers
stupid.
and stuff. It kind of reminded me of the bog one.
Of a
All right, you have to
what?
speak up. We can't really hear you.
It reminded you of a what?
We're talking about the little, the green guy that he saw. He said it had reminded him of a bog wanderer
Bog wanderer.
from his youth.
Okay.
From stories and tales I heard when I was a kid growing up.
Bog wanderer.
What is a bog wanderer?
I remember it kind of being like a small mystical being, no relation to a fae. So, but it also, my mom used to tell me that so I wouldn't travel in the woods alone.
Oh.
But she kind of used it as a scare tactic.
Huh. Interesting. I wonder what a bog wanderer would be doing all the way out here. But
They probably got tracking your
Appreciate
poop
that.
smell.
This was before they were covered in poop.
Oh, this was before the poop
Yeah.
smell? This was pre-poop.
Yep. And I'm glad we have a helping hand on our side.
Like, oh yes, did that happen pre-poop or post-poop?
Yeah, that's gonna be our whole conversations from now on.
Pre-poop or
Post
post-poop?
poop. Okay. Oh my god.
But yeah, he was pretty short, and he was dressed in all green, so you
He's
see
a
it.
leprechaun.
See, it is a leprechaun.
He's a
I agree.
leprechaun.
It's a leprechaun. We need to go find him. Maybe he's got a pot of gold we can steal.
Leprechaun.
Yeah. Hey, give his lucky charms.
Nope.
Just eat the two that smell. I mean,
That is not magically delicious.
Yeah.
Could be if you wanted him hard enough.
To the brown gold. Wait.
The brown gold.
We found that.
So,
Been there, done that.
so your next goal is
Don't
to
follow
go
that
shower with
rainbow.
soap. Go shower with soap.
For a second, I thought you said go
You know what I
shower
need to do?
with
I need to
sex.
climb on
was
top
like,
of
No,
the
so-
windmill and then fire a fireball down into the into the hole.
And then the entire town explodes like a super volcano.
Oh,
Because it's their sewer system.
You're like, I will end this town now.
And that's all you hear as you guys walk away. Just a giant echoing fart noise as an explosion. And a giant sinkhole opens up covered in poop and flames.
Just like, oh no.
It's like you've seen the movie 2012 with John Cusack, right?
Yes.
You know when Yosemite explodes?
Oh god, right?
When Woody Harrelson's sitting there going, woohoo! And the whole ground like heaves up and then just explodes. That's what would happen if you threw a fireball down inside that
Into the sewer system.
into the
Not a
deep
cavern,
cavern
into
underneath the
sewer
poop hole.
system.
Yeah.
it was me.
Then he goes, it was me. Oh god.
Now you guys have me yawning.
I haven't
I'm not
yawned.
even yawning anymore.
I know, it's annoying.
I went and got some whiskey and vodka.
What?
Vanilla whiskey, vanilla vodka, and some root beer. It's good.
Making some mixed drinks up in here.
Yeah.
That sounds like a whole bunch of goodness.
The last time I made it, I had 2 drinks and I was giddy.
Nice.
Yeah, you were.
Happy days, it's always good.
I seen it.
So, now what is our plan, Baymir?
Sapphire
Asks.
does not want to be next to them. They smell. She would like to go get a breath of fresh air somewhere that is not near them.
Yeah, Baymir says we should probably wait for the whole party to get together before we make a move on either buying that gem or investigating that cart.
Yes.
I would agree that would be fair.
And I believe you two.
A small
would be-
detachment could go underneath the town. no?
We
Investigate
got
the
order party
shit.
monsters to give away.
We got those creatures we could extend with.
If you two want to go and investigate the shitty sewers, then
We can blow this
you're
town
good.
wide open.
You're good.
One spell.
Yeah.
No. Okay, in all seriousness. We can speak with the magistrate. I mean, there is the head of the town guard. What else was there? Did we pick the rest of the town? I mean,
No, we were headed we were heading to kind of investigate the rest of the town and see what was up with it. And apparently we're not going to be opening any outhouses anytime soon.
well, things are safe now. I mean,
In that one outhouse. Who knows how many more poop monsters are lurking in other outhouses? You might want to ask the magistrate about that, why there was a poop monster in an outhouse.
Yeah, I think I will.
What's that?
So, did you know what was down there?
Yeah, that was my wife's cooking last week. No,
Oh.
that wasn't me. That was the magistrate.
I'm like, is your wife the owner of the inn? Might not be eaten.
Yeah, we.
No, just the local tavern and pub.
Hello, my girl.
That everyone is eating at. Everyone else is eating and drinking at right now.
Yeah, but like,
I don't
you
know
see
what that's
on the
now
special.
how anyone could think of eating or drinking right now.
It's
None of us
that wouldn't be the
can.
pooping
Except for-
fighter.
Well,
would it?
they're not with us. They've been here the whole time. This is the other part of the group.
With extra poop.
Yeah,
All
something like
fixins.
some poop with a side of turd nuggets.
With a big old tall
With
glass
some-
of diarrhea.
With some Grey Poupon.
Well, that's what we're gonna put on your food.
Grey Poupon.
The refried beans. It'd be like,
Ugh. No, pre-digested beans.
Alright, guess what I'm not going to be able to eat anymore.
Oh no.
Actually, no, I'll probably be laughing the next time I eat.
It's like, wait. Oh, we know this.
That's awesome.
Oh man.
So far. So, are we going? We're going to the magistrate. Which one is the magistrate's house again?
That would be the windmill. The
The windmill?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
the
yeah,
head of the
okay,
guard.
So we're
The
going
head
to
of the
windmill.
guard.
Okay, so we'll start moving us away from the poop. Wait.
Away from the poop.
I was saying, we should
That's
walk
actually-
in front of
Wait,
past
no.
the,
You guys are going to the inn to take showers. Okay, wait. You guys are going to the inn to take showers so you don't smell like poop anymore, and the three of us will meet you at the magistrate. We're just gonna.
Got my next shirt, babe.
No, we're clean. I used a little magic there. We're good.
Yeah, we left our stink back there.
Yeah.
Right?
DM, do they still smell?
That pile over there, that
Pretty
was,
good.
that's all us there.
We'll say a
short
short
rest,
rest, a crude,
Okay.
while you guys were.
Short rest.
It's like D&Dception.
Oh, hey.
And then ugly.
Oh, I took the wolf away because I have
The portal
Alaska
to the
following
great
her now.
beyond.
Right?
Since I have Alaska Wig attached to her, we don't need the wolf following her. They don't foxy bottling her. They finally put
Oh,
the
yes.
box.
Yeah, I told Brandon I have my next shirt. It's not
Not now though.
not wrong. It's very
Well, I mean,
I know, that-
we can. We can
No.
take a short rest.
No,
It's-
Liz. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it.
Uh-oh.
What happened? A short rest.
Oh my gosh!
What? What?
No, don't tell him.
What?
Keep that part a secretly.
I don't know.
I don't know what they're doing, but I don't like it.
I just spilled my drink in my hair.
Don't worry, we're just conspiring against the DM.
You'll find out. Sooner
You
or later.
will find
Oh,
out.
God.
Well, that ain't supposed to be a magistrate.
Scary times afoot. Yep.
that was good timing too. I was like, that's good timing.
See,
And this shirt reminds me of you. I just
I
saw
know.
this a little bit ago. I was like,
Look at the. I still need to get the Yes They're Natural shirt. I haven't done that one yet.
this one.
Which one?
It's fine. I'm
Okay.
fine. Everything's
It's
fine.
fine. Yeah. Yeah.
That's you.
Yeah. I've seen that one before. I've been tempted to get it.
Cause it's got a cat.
Yeah.
And that totally
I
sounds
know.
like
Are you on Amazon or Etsy?
on Etsy?
Yeah. I was
I love
thinking about
Etsy.
that one. Fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Amen.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I got knives
It's
all over
starting
my
to thunder.
Skip it on the tree. Can we just move the tree?
that's it.
Did I hear something about a short rest though?
Yes, we are short resting.
while he's trying to
Okay.
figure this out.
Yep.
there's a Christmas
Where do
one.
I hit
Wait, short rest. We have. What is short rest? Short
Where do
rest.
I find short rest?
That doesn't do full heal, or does it? No, we have to roll for the heal, right?
Okay, short rest. Found it.
I'm not sure, to be
Automatically
honest with you.
apply. Are we reset maximum HP during this rest, or automatically apply with dice
I
rolls?
think you have to. Yeah, I think you have to roll. But then I think what do you do? You click and then take a short. I forgot how it worked.
Because I've got both that you can check.
Die 1d 10 plus 2.
Okay, I don't know.
Oh, I see it. You
Oh.
click
Hit
the
one,
bubble,
two.
and
Okay,
then
yes.
it brings up a thing.
Click. Yeah, it brings up a bubble, and then you can click on that bubble, and then
Oh.
that's how much you would get healed.
And then take rest.
Okay.
What'd I just get? I got a.
Okay.
I got a 3.
I just took
I
a
think
short
we did
rest
two
and got
hit dice for
healing
this.
because you didn't get attacked by
Yeah, I did 2 hit dice just to
We didn't.
juice it up some. I was
Well, we're taking
pretty
short
I took a lot.
No,
Wait,
I
no,
didn't
no.
take any damage.
I know, I need to do it.
Hit die 1d10 plus 2.
Yeah, some smell damage, some odorous.
So there is a bonus in the Constitution. So you have a Constitution bonus of a +2.
God, this thing is.
I've got a plus 3 in my Constitution save.
Really? Not save. Remember, it's under your main stat.
Oh, yeah.
Does the
plus
short
2.
does the short
Yeah,
rest
that's
restore?
Now you can choose to use more than 1 hit dice if you wanted to. You could use 1 or 2 hit dice. I used 2 on this rest.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
So you just click the bubble twice?
Yeah,
Does-
you hit the two, you'll see 2 light up, and then it'll actually show you like it'll go from 1 die 10 or 2 die 10, and then.
Okay. Well, I
But it
think-
doesn't. The only way to retrieve spell slots is with a long rest, correct?
Yeah.
Spell slots. That's correct. Yes.
Okay.
Spell slots
yeah.
and the hit dice that you use, the hit dice that you use on a short rest will also not come back until you use a long rest. So you have a certain way of healing yourself if you do that. What is it? Hours long rest. So you get back some HP by expending your hit dice. And those you don't get back. I don't know if you get them all back or if you get a certain amount back when you do the long rest. And then all your spells reset. I may need to go to the bathroom. Right, we're there. We're taking a natural human rest at the moment.
Yeah. We got some.
Okay.
Save. Edit.
Whatnot so far.
Alright, I went ahead and left the water, I made sure the water was still running for your cat.
Is she wanting it?
Well, it was already on a little bit, she's already in there drinking it, so I scared her out, so just turned it back on.
She has a fountain, but she's still.
I know. Dahlia did the same thing, she still wanted the bathtub turned on, and then Mom took away the fountain.
Now,
Now she's
come
even more
on.
So
obnoxious.
See, so look, if a cat is okay with doing it from a poop or something like that, I think we would have been fine. We could have drank that water that we cleaned off of.
No.
You talking about drinking that poop water?
We're not.
Yeah, it would have been
drinking
fine. The
water.
cats do it, we'd be fine.
I don't know what y'all thinking, but I ain't drinking no poop
Yeah.
water.
Alright, well, I'm like partially in the frame. I'm gonna, there we go.
Let me go get my snacks and bathroom roll. I'll be back.
Yeah, same here.
There.
Don't drink that poop water, though.
I'm not drinking
I'm gonna rearrange my life.
Don't drink that poop. Personalized? How did you personalize that?
Which one?
Okay, so
It's a shirt that says.
are we taking a short, just
if you can't
like
see
real
me,
break?
I failed my stealth check. Or yeah, if you can see me, I
You
failed my.
can see me, I failed myself.
I was like, it's
This
a
is
cat.
horrible.
Because we got food on its way. Some jib jab jabba jabba jab jobs. Where is it? Because it shouldn't be too much longer.
Okay, so that girl's mom is a preschool teacher. I like her.
Who's?
And her dad, the one that Jackson's dating.
Oh,
And her dad was a state highway patrolman until all the rioting and hating crap started on police officers last year, and so he quit after 20 years. Wow. Good for you.
Okay. Is everybody here? Are we still AFK?
Have you been getting any messages about it?
I don't know. Did I screw up my? Hold on. Did I kick myself out of Discord? Nope. I'm still on Discord.
No, we didn't get
Not any messages about the food.
No.
Yeah, I got a thing saying it was picked up.
Oh, okay. Just checking, because it's not sending me
So she
anything.
can
But I don't have the app anymore, so.
I don't either.
How are you getting messages then?
I got a text message that said.
Oh, because it's linked to your
It's
phone.
linked to the phone, yeah.
It's linked to your phone number, that's why.
I mean, the ring's going to go. Your ring would go off, showing someone was there,
True.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, this was the call yesterday, man.
The what?
The call.
What call?
Good morning, Memphis Middle School families. This is Kelly Thomas, Billy's principal. This morning, MMS went into a shelter-in-place due to a report that a student had a weapon in his book bag. Administrators and our school resource officers
This is here.
My kid's school.
did have a toy gun in his possession. We are currently working for our safety procedures, but I wanted to reassure you that your child is safe at MMS and there is no threat at this time. We are working with Miami
So when did
Township
you get
Police
that? When did you get
and family.
that?
Yesterday morning.
Thank you and have a good day.
Yeah, like 8:44 a.m. I'm kind of, I mean, I'm a little glad but not glad, you know,
I know.
that our kids don't have their cell phones like on them, because there are parents who I know on Facebook who were freaking out because their kids texted or called them from school scared.
Yeah.
I've been like, I would have been worried sick. I wouldn't know what to do. I would have left work.
I would've left
freaking
work.
out.
Yeah, you just call me, be like, emergency son.
Yeah, like, hey.
I mean, I've got all the qualifications I can play, so just be like, Cindy,
Call
give
me
me a
back.
rest on there right now. Save me. I would too. I'd be like, screw protocols, I'm
right
here.
now, and there's a gun at my kid's school.
Yeah. I'd be like,
Gone.
screw you all, I'm gonna be here for free to save lives.
Right, Brandon would have come home, picked
I
up his
know.
guns. He would have been dual wheeling. Ready to take out any kid who was pointing one other kid. Rambo it.
Rambo it.
We need to use that in D&D. Let's go, guys! We gotta Rambo it! We got Rambo!
No.
We watch this guy, it's like a YouTube channel called Casper Site, and he reviews like those channels that show scary videos, like paranormal videos.
Yeah.
He reviews them, and like, so he's up in a little corner box
Okay.
while these videos are playing, like Nuke's Top
Makes
5
sense.
and stuff like
Okay.
that, and he's watching them, and he's like, he'll just be randomly yelling, Rambo it! Rambo the door! Oh no, there's a shadow bastard! You better Rambo him!
Yeah.
Rambo.
It really works on a shadow. Yep.
Yeah, yep.
Yep. Yeah. How about shine a light on it? That's gonna work on a shadow.
And
Shine
he'll
a light
just
on
go, he'll just randomly go, oh, look at you. Oh gosh, look at you. Guy's pretty funny.
I don't know.
Oh, the link was funny. So Daniel was telling us yesterday that his, the kids were all talking about their elf on a shelf.
Mm-hmm.
And,
It's so creepy. My cousin said that. It is so creepy.
yeah. So they were talking about their elves on a shelf. My elf came, his name is AJ, and so-and-so, mine's name is Pickles, or whatever, I don't know. Random names for their elves. And then Daniel says, I've got a Christmas cheese calendar. Every day I eat a different piece of cheese. On Christmas I eat my last cheese.
I didn't know there was such thing as a cheese
advent calendar. He goes, oh no. He said when I eat my last piece of cheese, Santa comes. I love you, Daniel.
I mean, that is true. That is the point of an advent
Was he
calendar.
pulling out the southern accent when you were there?
No, that's new.
He randomly pulls
my
out a
God.
southern accent. He's like, I went to the racetrack and
Which parent is Southern?
none of them.
That's what I thought.
And his
Which
mom's like,
TV
we don't
show?
know where this is coming from. I think it's Mater from Cars.
Oh, that
Cause-
would be it, because
uh,
he probably watches that on
Mater.
repeat, because he's
Mater.
with the
Yeah.
AFC,
Oh,
yeah.
and for not for Christmas. Is it for his birthday's in January? He's gonna be 5. He's 5. Yeah. So
And wait, when did he get potty trained again?
like 3 months ago.
3 months ago. Yeah. So
So yeah, he'll be 5 in January, and he his parents are taking him to Indy, like to a racetrack at
Oh
Indy.
my
And
gosh,
I'm like,
he's gonna love
he doesn't know yet. It's a
it.
surprise.
Oh, he's gonna have so much fun.
Is there like a map for that
What?
on the app, like where that person's at?
Mm-hmm.
On the app, yeah, but I don't have you.
Probably. Oh, there it is.
It's her.
Doorbell.
You ready?
What? You said you ate dinner.
We ate a late lunch.
Oh,
It was
you had
like,
a late lunch.
it was like
Okay.
2:30 when we
Alright,
ate.
that makes sense, yeah. That's why I was like, I already ate. Laura's eating.
It was like 2:30 or 3. Laura's always eating. She's hungry.
I fed mine late just because. Well, I fed mine at 4 and then I gave my voracious cat a little bit of extra food.
Oh, the gravy's like on the side. That makes sense because you don't want to drive here with the gravy on top of it. It's gross.
Yeah. It would also get soggy,
Yeah.
and soggy poutine is not fun poutine.
No. The pub got rid of theirs.
There's cheese on waffle
The
fries.
pub's was amazing.
Maybe that's.
Yes, okay, so that's what I thought. I thought they had poutine. I think,
They don't anymore. It's not on me.
I think, what's it called?
I got the garlic parmesan.
I think
ones.
Dublin Pub might still have poutine.
Wings.
I'm like, why would I
How
buy
many
These are
pretzels
the
you get?
sweet chili. I got 3 pretzel wings.
These are probably pretzels. I'm guessing.
These are wings.
I am so invite of that poutine, Brandon. I'm stealing one. I'm advertising that I'm stealing part of your food.
Yeah. These are the garlic parmesan wings. These are me. These are you.
A pretzel! Oh no!
Is that with the kids?
They're not gonna. I was gonna say
ate it.
I was like, I'll eat it if y'all don't. 5 second
So
rule.
what is going in here?
Oh, I just poured.
All the pretzels
Okay.
and more?
You
Or
wanna
2
just,
pretzels
you
and
wanna
more?
dip, you wanna pour the gravy or dip the gravy?
Whatever. I don't mind. Go for it.
Brandon, these are yours. What do you want? Pour it on? Or?
Do what you want to do.
What's it for?
I already got one.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Brandon's.
They're like, hey, this is what we're doing. We're eating.
So are you
Yeah.
giving the kids pretzels?
Boys! Boys! You guys want some pretzels?
Whoa. Did somebody just leave? Are you gonna break our house?
Yeah, they are. The teenagers were
Where the
definitely
pretzel
breaking
at?
that.
I want the pretzel.
You guys can get some pretzels.
I will take all of them.
You don't get all of them. Are these mine or are those yours?
Those are yours. Mine are over here.
Okay,
Are you just
don't
gonna
just stand there and eat
there
there.
and eat 'em?
Go get a plate or a bowl or a cup. Because they're forever bomb. Are you guys back? Are you guys still gone?
How many pretzels could the boys fit in their house?
Hiding this away from. Did you get any, babe? Pretzels?
No, you guys have your fill. Whoever that guy is.
Those are looking pretty good. What's that? Pencil?
Here. How about this? No, stop, freeze.
Oh,
They got
You guys get the rest. Oh, no, give him the coal. No. You left him 3.
He's like a freaking chipmunk. He's got like 8 in his mouth right now.
Well then, here.
Oh, I'm supposed to break down.
Seth,
I
give
spilled.
Paul some more.
I spilled on me.
Seth, now.
I thought Daniel from Minecraft. I gave you more.
Do you want cheese?
Is Danner still gone?
How many of your mouth? Like 8?
I think so.
5, yeah.
Okay.
That's 10 pretzel bites. That's a lot. How many did you have in your mouth?
I'm 2 and there's 8 here.
I'd
So
say
you
you
have
about
10.
3 or 4 in there.
You know
Here.
why, one more.
That's it.
I mean, they were literally like, how many can they shove? They were like chipmunks.
And that leaves me and Brandon with 1, 2,
You guys, you two can have them.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
So now we have something to give you. God. They're both vultures and chipmunks at the same time. How much food can we shove in our mouth?
Right?
Swear, I was like, is that 8? Oh, this poutine is good. I'm sorry. I should grab it. I'll grab it. Your boys do the dishes. I can use dishes. And not have to worry about them. I don't do them myself.
What did she say?
What did you say?
Her. To you.
Oh.
And you laughed.
Oh, you're ready.
If Hal's attached to the Spider-Man plate, I'm grabbing it.
Nope. It's all good.
I just wanted it small.
Dana, where are you? We're waiting on you now.
Okay. And
Are
there's
those
that.
waffle fries?
Set that on there.
Yep, with some kind of cheese and gravy.
Oh my gosh.
It's a version of poutine from Canada.
Okay. Nice.
Ooh, the gravy is good.
Mm-hmm.
Holy cow.
This is a DM.
No, you guys can.
Nope. Go. I have mine. I'm on it.
Okay.
I have mine. I'm dead. I was full until I smelled the food, and then I was suddenly hungry. God. Your children just. Oh. I swear it was more like 5 that Seth had in his mouth.
Probably.
It was. Unless you chewed and swallowed pretty quickly.
Oh yeah, he was shoveling.
Uh-huh. I was like, do those kids not get fed?
Seth did. He had tacos like crazy today.
Mm-hmm. Why did Cole not go?
He didn't want tacos. He needed some food here.
What is wrong with
Hey,
this child
DM?
not wanting
Yeah.
tacos?
While we were taking that short rest, I was praying to my deity.
Okay.
Oh.
Your devotion goes up half a point.
Sapphire did
Yay.
Sapphire did do a quick prayer saying, "Oh, Yggdrasil, what did I just get myself into with these two?"
Is there? I'm not familiar with the D&D Beyond, but is there a way to track the devotion to the god?
In your backstory or description or something, you could probably do that there.
Okay.
Like just manually put it in as part of like your backstory or
I need to
description.
figure out what I started at.
Because the
Then
deities
I
that we
got it.
have aren't the same as what, they're all made up.
Okay.
So it'd be under notes.
Okay. I've got to figure out where.
Okay, so I would be 7.5 right now. Correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I think I just went up one too with whatever happened to us with the Yggdrasil helping. Okay.
Yeah.
I got a text for that somewhere buried. Thank you for sharing the poutine.
There's
Much
more.
appreciated.
I'm not as big a fan as you guys are.
Put it back over here. Eat it.
Oh.
Don't break it.
You're like, gimme.
We'll go for it. Do you mind if I just pour the gravy all over it?
Do it.
When you start going?
Let me do it.
I'm in the area.
I need that.
Okay.
Straight
So you guys make your way up to the tower.
description. Is it in a description or notes? Hold on.
It'd have to be in notes. I put it under organizations. I wrote devout follower of Adonai.
I don't even have mine here. Okay, I'm gonna have to add that.
Is that this guy or what are we doing?
Okay, I'm gonna have to.
Brewmaster said he was praying to his God while we did the short rest.
Ah, okay.
And he's like, how do I track that? Where on D&D Beyond? I'm like, well, just you have to track it yourself.
So I'm gonna
Under
have to, yeah.
under notes,
I'll go back.
organizations you could put, or allies or whatever, or backstory or other, you could put, I'm a follower of so-and-so, my devoutness is black out of 10. You know, whatever it is.
Right.
So,
I think mine's at like 9. drives me nuts.
Same here.
I don't hear it.
Oh my god, it's like every like 12 minutes or something. It's like.
Alright, hold on, let me see something.
You must be like dogs.
No, I have Dr. said I have very large ear canals for my contacts. He was like, so I bet you can. He's like, so I bet you can hear me right now. I'm like, you're standing right next to me. So I was like, that explains why when we were sitting at the table, I could hear them chatting all the way across the room through the music, and why I could be at the one side of Coconut Theater and still hear somebody chatting through two sets of music, the overhead in the building and the nap time music.
I didn't even hear this one.
Yeah, we'll be somewhere and it'll be loud and like people talking and stuff.
Can you
And
still hear
I'll
music
hear the
playing?
song and I'll be
Yep.
like, I love the song, and Brandon's like, there's music.
I know, see, I did the same thing, and I'm like, oh, this song is really fine. I love it. And they're like, what song? I'm like, the song is playing up.
Well, see, I run machinery, so I'm like,
You're deaf. Do you,
Yeah.
Do you not wear proper,
oh, I do. It's just the frequencies of having it are horrible.
Yeah, you're better at hearing low tones. You don't hear high tones as well. Their cheese is pretty good for their pretzels.
All right, so you guys make your way up the tower to speak to the magistrate. You two can share this.
You want any pretzels?
I'll try one.
I didn't.
And you come across
But there's an extra cheese if you want it.
Kelmer's Alep. He has a sharp eye for thieves, and he has set many unwitting pickpockets to the cages. Locals know this man, and they know this about him, and they keep their hands to themselves when he's around. He is Riverwood's magistrate, aka guard leader. I put it in the Realm of Alfheim chat.
Oh boy.
Talk about his diet.
So,
You should have just let her pause what she had done.
So, as you guys go up and you see he's there with a cloaked individual. The cloaked individual doesn't seem to be motioning or moving. They seem to be quiet and still. And the magistrate says, or Kelmer's says, what can I do you for?
Never have food in the house.
And then, before you can answer, he goes, and by the way, thank you for saving us and helping out with the invasion earlier.
You're welcome. I'm glad we were able to help.
Do you know where these incursions have been? From what we understood, they only started to pick up recently. Do you know where they've been coming from?
As immediately after you ask that question, you see him take something out of his pocket, yet you can't see what it is. And you can see him tighten his fist around it. And as he does, the cloaked figure next to him falls to their knees. And you can hear the sound of it wincing in pain.
So wait, this one falls dead?
It's not dead, it just falls to its knees.
Close enough.
Go on.
He goes, we haven't been able to ascertain that information yet.
There, you can see it all on it. It's dying.
I'm not gonna eat all this. I still have all this too. didn't realize how many wings are in them.
And your kids want to eat the wings?
Perception. I'm trying to
I
look.
don't know if they will. They're using their Parmesan garlic.
They might.
Your 1-year-old already does.
Magistrate didn't seem to. Does he seem like to care that he's apparently obviously doing this to this other cloaked person?
From what you can ascertain, no.
Like nonchalantly just inflicting pain on this guy?
Yes.
Did we come at a bad time? I mean, didn't mean to
Without chewing.
interrupt.
So he gets a sheepish grin on his face and looks at you and looks down at this person in a cloak. And as it is slumped over, seriously, cat,
I'm there. She's not on camera.
still. As it's slumped over, he reaches over and pulls back the hood of the cloak, and you can see that it is a young orc.
No, she says.
You're fine.
No.
Fine, guys. I'm just killing a cat. Nothing to hear here.
No.
You're fine, Alora.
You just his. You little brat.
She's over here.
Yeah, we got the food, so she's smelling. But
She was staring at me. She knew I was coming after her. It's not a new concept
No.
in this house of me getting her off of the table or off of the burner or anywhere she's not supposed to be. So that's what made me laugh is because she saw me coming for her.
And she's still reacting.
I know. Oh, sassy. That's the version she just at me though. Feeling sassy tonight. She's like, I know you now. She's like, I know I can get away with this. But I'm not gonna do anything about it.
so yeah, he reveals that it's a young orc that's been captured.
Okay. Probably the reason why you're getting it back. I'd say that in my own head though.
Yeah.
That's like, is this a prisoner that you've taken from some of the raids?
Yeah, a fortnight ago, we were doing the Orange Justice.
Oh God.
Just kidding.
Stop.
About a fortnight ago,
I got rickrolled.
a band of orcs
Shut this.
and bandits raided the town. We lost a few townsfolk. They were killed,
Oh, there are two of them.
but in the battle, we were able to
So wait, we're
subdue and capture this foul creature. Yet it has not yet offered up any of the information we seek.
How quickly one small moment.
What is the information that you're seeking?
It's so good.
The same questions you're asking. We want to know where the camp is, where they're coming from, and why they continue to raid our town.
I have no perception on the age of this young one, or like, can I tell if he's like a kid orc, or is he just like, you know, like a young adult kind of thing?
You can roll perception.
5 meals a day, like small ones, and then have one day a week where you splurge. You have to have a cheat day.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
From the position that you're in,
A decent carb count.
and the angle at which that it is, you cannot ask. You can't tell the age. You do know it's young, but you can't really tell like
We were so
How
hard
young?
by me.
whether it's a juvenile or just a young adult, or if it's like a full adult, just not into its more experienced warriors.
This probably doesn't matter much, but did it, was it male or female?
The poop monster?
No, the orc that's in front of us. Forget the poop monster.
You know what's on her mind.
What are we talking about?
So-
We'll get back to the
I
food later.
stepped away. I stepped away.
I'll
for
get to
a
that
bit.
one.
So that cloaked figure is actually an orc.
Okay.
It's a young or youngish orc, and he's asking,
Ah, okay.
You can't tell. Well, roll perception.
Yeah, 'cause nobody would think an orc would bring children. I mean, obviously,
I can see why they wanted to be
I was trying to determine if it
Ooh,
was
nat
They
20.
are good.
nice.
All right. You can tell that it is a
Almost
female
all their
orc.
stuff is good. I don't think I've had anything bad there.
Hold on.
Can I tell how old?
Where is this?
You can tell that it is
Pretty sure I just went over my color count for the day. Oh well.
beyond childbearing age, yet it
I actually have a.
doesn't look like it's been through any major battles.
That's good.
We're good. Oh, those cards though.
Yeah, you have this. Brewmaster has experience with orcs and stuff in the wilds or no? I mean, would he be able to like? I mean, his whatever history knowledge with them, would he be able to know whether female orc is or isn't part of a hunting party normally? I'm not sure if my character would know that. Meta style, I'm thinking, you know, why would a female be in a raiding party? Normally, I mean, hey, I hate to say it, but it's a male-driven kind of society on that one, if I remember correctly.
Oh my god.
Yeah, especially for orcs.
Right. I'm thinking he's probably lying straight to our faces. I mean, at least my character, I mean, hell, I didn't see if it was female. Was I able to tell if it was female or male with my crappy roll of 6?
You were not. However,
Okay.
Brewmaster did tell that it is a female, and though you don't know the age, in human years it looks like it might be the same age as maybe a early 20s human.
You go on the table again so I can hold you. I'm getting a death glare right now.
Curious thing.
She's so pissed at you two for not helping. She's like, you didn't come to my aid.
Where did it go? 2 weeks ago. No, we were still on the run, right? At that point.
Hey,
All right.
yeah.
She's like, I'm gonna be a brat.
Yeah, because I'm pissed that you let Sydney hold me and didn't
Sure.
help me.
Come here.
You know, she's pissed at you.
Okay.
She's like, but I need to scent mark it
See if I...
and make sure that you know that I own you.
Why am I rolling a 37?
And this table.
I don't know.
I literally have not rolled anything.
It's a damn good roll, I'll be like,
Keep it up.
I
I don't know.
know.
3d20s?
I don't know.
Guys, I mean, he
You guys
literally
funny there.
was not
Whatever you're doing.
touching.
I'm not doing. I'm not. I'm
He was
petting the
petting
cat.
when that happened. Liz,
Yeah, roll
you
the hit or
were
roll the
ghost
damage.
town again?
I don't even know.
Cat could get pissed at you, man.
She's on the other side of the table. She's got some strong mental powers there.
This is some Twilight shit right here. No.
She's like,
Or
this is
she's,
what happened.
or she's trying to.
I still.
Maybe he's rolling just to save on her charm attacks.
You know, I'm gonna be sassy in a
You
second.
know what? Who's rolling for what?
I don't know. He just.
My
rolled.
character just rolled 3d20s, but I didn't hit the button. I was over here petting her,
When
and it
happened.
rolled for me.
Maybe you were rolling to save from cat attack. You didn't know it. It's just like,
The
Maybe
death
it was
from
from
above.
earlier when it wasn't working and you kept spamming it.
I don't know, something.
Could be.
Finally caught up.
It's the poo monster again.
Okay, so
It's the poop effect.
right.
I don't make friends. Since I just helped
Okay,
her.
so yeah, Brewmaster sees that female young.
She's gonna go, oh no, she's coming.
No, she knows I won't pick her up. She's
Aww.
being a good kitty, good girl. She knows I only pick her up when she's being a bad girl.
Has the town been
Oh, sorry.
prior to the orcs and goblins attacking? Has the town been
No,
Oh,
you're
there
being
she
a bad
goes
girl.
again.
town been attacked by other creatures, or was it just
be nice.
hey,
this recent
Aurora.
instance?
You don't have front claws, so good luck with that, cat.
hold on. We got a cat issue.
Aurora.
What are you
going
doing,
nuts.
cat?
Laura, be nice. Where'd she even go?
I don't know. She ran off.
She'll move the table.
Fine. Yeah.
Come here.
Laura, be good, girl.
Where are your treats for them?
We don't have any.
Yeah, they won't eat treats.
Where's your chicken?
There should be.
There's an
cat
open
food.
can of cat food
Cat
in the fridge. All right, what did you say, Danner?
I was asking if prior to these attacks from the orcs and the goblins, was there any other kinds of attacks, or was
No, we've been. I mean, we might have a random bandit or thief that comes through, but I've done a pretty good job at keeping young hoodlums at bay.
Hoodlums.
Why it works though.
why sudden surgeon? Then it's a question.
Yeah.
Do you think perhaps the orcs were maybe trying to recover some of the prisoners lost? Namely, this prisoner. Do you think they're trying to just
You heart me times 10?
get this one back?
Oh, wow. Oh,
Sorry, that was me.
It's all good. Say that again, Danner. Sorry, me and Liz were making.
I would ask the magistrates, do you think that these orcs are trying to get this prisoner back?
Well,
Or do you think they're
this
just
wasn't
continuing
the first raid that we obtained this prisoner. We had been hit multiple times, and when we finally were able to catch this this prisoner. However, since we have caught this prisoner, the attacks have been more severe. We've had more loss of life and more destruction of property since this. So yeah, I think they are trying to get it, but we're still able to hold them at bay. So
so you like stole their orc princess or something?
Does anybody understand Orcish? Or she's Orc, right?
Yes, I do.
Maybe we could ask the magistrate if perhaps did somebody just show up or drop out?
no, we're all here.
Oh, Grim's here. Welcome, Grim.
Hello.
Hey. Maybe ask the magistrate if he would permit us to perhaps question the prisoner.
He says if you can get it to talk, I haven't been able to get it to do anything except for just fall in pain.
Yeah, well, perhaps maybe we could have a little more luck.
Thank you for that. I don't like ending sessions with animals on a bad note. So she got a little bit of food. She actually ate it off the fork, and my cat's doing that. She's like, "Look,
She'll eat anything
fork."
off anywhere.
Oh yeah. So
She'd probably eat food out of her litter box.
we're friends again. We're all good. I wonder if
So is Brewmaster gonna attempt to speak?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, just let me know what you want me to ask.
maybe that's like a I know now. So I'm gonna see what I can get away
I
with.
think.
It could be that. Like, I'm gonna go test this human now that I'm not scared of her anymore.
I'm curious as to.
I know. That's why.
Especially if she can't get what she wants.
Yeah, that's her as like.
Wait, do we think? Well, obviously.
Calm down. She's like, okay, you can calm
Do
down.
we know if the magistrate understands this
Doing
work
my cat stare.
at all, or?
You don't know this,
The risk of getting bitten.
whether he does or not.
She's declawed it.
Right.
Yeah. So I was like, I'll just make it for
Magistrate, do you speak Orcish? Do you understand them, or?
Walking on the corner.
He just kind of looks like
It's happened like 3 times just now.
almost offended.
It's your brain monitor.
Why would I speak such a brutal tongue?
Or it's whoever's rolling his die.
I know. Could be.
Okay. Yeah, understandably so.
I know. I didn't.
This could be awesome.
They're probably.
How can we have him? Well, perhaps I think we can question the orc.
Would you mind if we got some answers out of this?
If you can, try.
trying to figure out how we can get full questions out of him without having this guy right in front of us.
Yeah, and I looked at my power going off, but the TV was still running.
Do we ask the magistrate if
Yell at him. I'm like, no.
what he wants to know from it, or what he wants to?
Yeah, like I guess let's start with that. So I guess ask the measure what he would be, what he wants to know from her.
So you ask him, and he replies with, "I want to know where their base is, so that we can go and retaliate and drive them from the lands." And I've already talked with the Kingsmen from Gad, and if I can ascertain where the specific coordinates are for where their stronghold is, we'll have the full support of the kingdom in raiding it.
Well, I mean, I guess have Brewmaster try to.
I'm just trying to think.
Many things I want to ask, but I can't ask. I can't have Brewmaster ask in front of this guy.
Yeah, I'm assuming she's out with him now.
Should I ask the orc if he knows anything about, or if she knows anything about what's going on with the rats?
There we go, doing a random roll again.
I'm not scared of you anymore.
Well, I'm just kind of thinking out loud.
No, my character just did another random roll.
Oh,
I see that.
1 of 5. It's always coming out in 3s.
I know. Maybe it is a delayed reaction from when you were messing around.
For a 3D20, that's pretty crappy.
But they're coming in threes.
When you sit here, they're spamming
Anyway.
the button? No, because it would have come in more.
No, but
Should I
three
start?
is a sign that mocks the Trinity.
What do you think? Should I ask her that? What she knows
Like demonic.
about the raids going on
Just
here?
brought home a demon from work.
So you're gonna ask,
Let her run around.
you're asking what in Orcish?
It could be. I mean, they are more sensitive.
If she knows anything about the raids that are going on, or who might be behind the raids of this town.
I've literally been to my house, workout, grocery store.
It kind of like looks up at you as you speak in Orcish, and then looks down and just kind of like breathes out like a loud sigh or grunt. And when she does that,
I think it's just she got used to me, so she's like, I can do
Kelmer's grasps the thing in his hand a little bit tighter, and it falls back down to the ground and it winces in pain. As it does, it slowly speaks. It speaks back. Hold on.
Yeah, because that was 14 minutes ago and 11 minutes ago.
What is it on your? Is it on your iPad that's doing it?
Yeah,
Okay.
and he hasn't touched his iPad.
Damn, I wish I had like a
14
telepathy link or
minutes
something.
ago. No, it was 11 minutes ago. 11 minutes ago, he was cutting Laura.
I do.
So it's like, and then you understand what it says.
That is his attempt
That's
at
your orc.
Orcish.
Brewmaster hears. What is that?
Yeah, Amathor, you, Baston's character, Billy's character, and Matt's character are all in the tavern drinking it up.
Okay. Yeah, while you were away, we sent you all to the tavern. Or because you guys were away, we sent you to the tavern.
Okay.
Okay.
What she had replied was, "We are here for, we were told, do this or die."
By whom?
Right. Do you know who was forcing you to attack this village or this town?
Who were you told by to raid this town? Who is your leader, I guess?
Who does number 2 work for? Well, that's what you would ask the poop monster.
Yeah. I was like, oh, we got another poop joke.
It better not be the poo monster.
Well,
If so, we
This
are
guy might be
evacuating.
controlled by the poop monster.
If so, we're gonna evacuate the city and then light the sewers on fire.
So she replies,
A different version of Orcish.
I'm gonna have to find comprehend language spell. I swear.
Father drove the hordes. I came to prove my worth. Who is your father?
Darth Vader.
Who's your daddy?
and what does he do? It's not a tumor.
Oh, damn it! I missed my chance.
You did, Danner?
No, I could ask the creature, who does number 2 work for?
Yes, I know, right? Who does number 2 work for? That's right, man. You
That's
tell
awesome.
that turd who's boss.
Alright, hold on. That was a big old autocorrect bloop.
That's why I got that spell. I was trying to figure out where I got that spell.
Okay, so now I gotta go here and do this.
And the poutine sits in the corner mocking everyone and blushing. Like they do not have poutine with them.
Right? It's not for me, too, because I'm full.
I know. I'm full. I'm watching what I'm eating. I'm just like, why can't I be just like still in your son's stomachs for like a night and just be able to eat whatever I want and have the
What the crap?
I gain any weight. I
Hap-
feel like I gain weight just from like
Churd.
looking at that stuff.
You can put in your shape and your 5 pounds goes to my butt.
I know.
Yeah, I used to be like then when I was little, like I could eat whatever I wanted all the time. I could eat all my Halloween candy in one night and it would be
I
fine.
started with cutting back on stuff like in my 20s because I knew that metabolism crash was coming. My mom like warned me, my doctor warned me, and I'm like, so I started like cutting back, and it happened like right around 30, like my
Mine
metabolism
was
just like shut off.
Mine was probably about 26 or 27, right after kids.
Mhm. So I was just like, I'm gonna
oh.
eat anything I want in college and everything until my metabolism.
Yeah, mine was like 27.
So I was like, okay, I should start preparing. I'm glad I prepped. 'Cause this is
Okay, so ask your question again because I was making something up.
It was 2013. So how
Um,
8? So that was 28.
So father drove the hordes. I came to prove my worth.
And then you asked what?
I'm thinking, what clan are you from, or who's your father?
Who is your daddy? So, playing a game of Who's Your Daddy?
Yeah, who's your daddy?
That's an interesting name.
Clark. He is strong, he is mighty.
Aww, student of the mind, both of them.
Yeah, Cole got it last year. Seth got it this year.
That's so sweet. I love that.
Yeah, both of them with their 4.0s and their student of the month. Overachieving kids.
Oh, we don't lose it for. Well, they have to overachieve because they want to play their video games whenever they're allowed to. They're smart.
What is it from this town that you guys want?
They're like, we can't get grounded, otherwise we don't play our video games. And I mean, I'm sure you guys wouldn't. I mean, if they, had a hard semester or something, you guys wouldn't really punish them. But still,
Oh,
I mean,
no, as long as they're not getting
yeah, F's all the
F's
time.
and D's
Yeah.
and they don't even get B's or C's. I think Cole got a B last year. I'm like, whatever.
Yeah. But
One B, you're fine.
they're like, they're not. They're like, well, we might as well just over it.
Seth got upset because last year, the last quarter of the year, he got just an A in those classes. For the rest of the year, he had gotten A pluses in everything.
Yeah, just bring him my report cards and show him what reality is in the real
Father's
world.
mission.
I had that
Prove my honor.
My roommates got really upset over like a B on like a
Now, after you
paper.
repeat what she had just said,
Barely
that
a fraction of her
uh,
grade. She still had an A in the class.
the magistrate clenches his fist and she winces in pain back down to the floor.
I really don't want to hear it. Keep it to yourself. Like I just couldn't handle it at the time, and it was like it was just at a time where I was also like really.
Are you getting all this, Dana?
Because it was senior year, and I was like having issues.
Oh shit! Sorry, I was muted.
You're
Sorry, I was muted. I didn't realize. She had answered with for the honor of.
When I asked her who her father was, she said her father is Clark. He is strong and mighty. And then I asked, what is it that you want from this town?
You're gonna ease them.
So far.
Right,
And she said, father's mission, I prove my honor. And then the magistrate clenched his fist even tighter.
So much better having like 8-week courses of just one class. And then I was working and studying.
So does this seem to be just
I got GPA
for their whatever ritual of honor? I mean, are there any other towns in this area or villages in this area? Asking the magistrate that.
He replies with yes. There are many small settlements, villages, and towns
Have
throughout
they
the
been
region.
attacked as well, or
From what my scouts say, yes, there is a region-wide plague of these vile creatures, and usually the only ones that we see are bandits and or goblins. This region has never seen orcs, other than on the pages of stories and bestiaries.
right? So they seem that they've either found a stronger leader or they're becoming more coordinated, which would be most dangerous for not only the region, for anybody who's trying to travel through the region. Looking at, I guess, I guess I mentioned this to everybody else in the party. It's, we might need to deal with this. For us to travel to anywhere we won't be able to get through with increasing amounts of orcs. And yeah, Brewmaster. I guess try to ask her, see if you can find out where her village is from, or where her village is from here.
Where is your village from where we are?
They have so much money they can afford that kind of shit.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I probably can't search for a living. You can't help people like me.
What was that?
I don't know. Is that a sneeze or a cough or a both?
It sounded like he was starting to beatbox on us.
You still alive there?
No, I should have had something else.
to know.
Can they hear us even?
Yeah, they can hear us.
I feel like half the time they're ignoring me, and that's fine.
Me too.
I don't
think
care.
it's just us.
They didn't. I don't think they appreciated our poop humor.
Come on. Stupid autocorrect.
The autocorrect is strong with this one.
Is
And then they didn't even weigh in. After school, the board, the not head of school, whatever, the superintendent, banished Gwen and Amy publicly.
so she goes, and then as she says that, she stands up like proud, tries to lift her head up. And as she's doing that, the guy's like clenching his fist, and you can see she's wincing his pain, but you can tell she's trying to stand in like a dignified manner.
Can I like heal her? Is there anything I can do to heal her?
Her
Is she
village is
like-
far in the north. The plains of
Is this like all
Pythorn by the
mental?
there is Dune Mountains.
Now you guys know by where this is.
Okay.
It is on the main continent.
She like
I was gonna say because that sounded familiar.
Okay.
And that is near the great kingdom of Levi.
Levi is where? Oh, is that not on the map?
Yeah,
Why are
it's
you...
right in the middle.
Leanborough. I've got Leanborough. Oh, there's Levi. Okay. All right. So this area.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Is she like
That makes
losing
no sense.
HP? Do I have to heal her?
Why would your leader or father order you to
Very
attack
concerned
some
about the
town
fleet.
leagues away from anywhere near your village? What does this island? What is this? What does this town on this island have anything to do with any kind of honor that you could possibly receive?
Lester? If you're from way up there in the north, why are you guys down here raiding towns and villages
How are your kids doing it?
that is so far away from your home?
They're like, that's weird.
Okay.
They need to know why. They're like, we just been watching. I don't know.
I not understand the reason. They probably thought it was just an unexpected drill.
They said there've been a lot of fights at school recently. So
Yeah.
just because of fights.
That makes sense.
As long as you're not in any other fights, okay.
Exactly. Yeah, as long as you're safe, it's all that matters. Oh, that's when we don't.
So she goes, blah, 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 and then she breaks her shackles and just puts her hand in her neck and rips her throat out and falls over dead.
Hey, guess
Oh, the hell?
guess my plan to heal her isn't going to work.
Can you,
She said,
bring her back
"Father's
from the dead?"
mission, Dark Army,
I
my
don't have
honor."
that skill
Gra-
as a druid, and I'm not. I mean, and
Beatrice might.
And you're like, this
Vaynier's-
happens, and you're just like,
Vaynier's not high enough.
my father, Dark One, or Dark Army,
No,
my honor,
it's
ah.
18 or 19.
As she's sitting there going, glop,
She's just
glop, glop,
died.
and like blood's splurting out everywhere.
We've all heard this before,
See, in my head, I was more emotional than what was coming out of my mouth.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
Laughed and hiccuped.
So, was that
But
weird?
like I said,
Did
what you hear is what
was
you
she
get. No.
spelled to...
Progressive's like, blah, blah. We've heard all this shit before.
It's like, was she spelled to do that? To kill herself so she didn't reveal certain information? Like, what? Is that fair?
No,
She's
she
trying to
physically
get her
ripped her
mind.
own throat
Hey,
out.
magistrate, do you know who Clark is?
He just shakes his head and goes, I don't know anyone by that name.
Okay, so we gotta figure out who this Clark is.
Well, this Dark Army is most likely what, part of what we've been dealing with. This force that's been plaguing the world at this point. And for them to have reached this far, or trying to influence, towns and cities this far out.
Crap.
This is impressive, to say the least.
5 people
I didn't ask. I could have swore I asked her what.
Wait, there it is.
I keep
What?
trying to
I
get
don't know if I
Jaded.
can get on.
I keep trying to get Jaded to use his.
I didn't ask.
So that I can
Sorry, I'm
send him a gift.
Thinking out loud, go ahead.
Ellsworth, Andy, the player's thinking. I didn't ask what her father's mission was. I thought I did.
Well, she was saying that, for her honor, whatever, they were, trying to.
Yeah, but in the midst of all that, because she kept going on about her father's mission, did I ask her what? I don't think I did. Shit.
Stop wrong, girl.
Oh, wait, what's just happened?
Does anybody got a rod of resurrection? No.
Well, I take a bellows and I pump her lungs up full of air. And I push down.
It's not
Dang it.
come out
I
the
push
throat.
carefully.
It's not gonna work.
It'll come out the throat hole that was ripped.
Yeah.
Ha giggity.
You now are in possession of a brand new orcish bagpipe. No.
It's an orcish flute. It's an orc flute.
No thanks.
Yeah, I figured I was going to do the same as, what's his face, did the doctor in, Princess Bride, Beat him, shut the air, see what he says.
Too brave.
Hey,
Well,
Magistrate, could you fetch us another arc? I got one more question for that milk. Shit.
So he drops what he had in his hand, and it was a very smooth white stone, and he just dropped it on the orc and said, "This is worthless," and he walks out of the room.
Oh.
Right.
That's,
Sapphire just kind of looks at the door, looks at the dead orc, and was like, what?
He walked out of the room. I figured pick that little white orb up just to see how truly worth it is later on.
Yeah. Good.
White orb. Hold on.
Can I look at that, or like inspect her pockets or something, just to see if there's anything that could give us, if she might be carrying anything that could give us any answers, or
Yes, let's leave.
more than
I would think they probably searched or saw it, but I mean, yeah, go ahead and search, I'd say.
So you search, and you find bone fragments of different lengths, like little tiny bone shards. Roll Arcana and Nature check.
Right here, Ranger, he can say, hey, these,
18 Arcana and 10 Nature.
So from what you've from what you've investigated and found out, you can tell by the things in her pockets that she is like beginning to learn, or was beginning to learn, how to be like an orcish shaman.
Right.
yeah, they would sing shamans with him every once in a while.
Yay.
Still leaves us with the question of, I mean, if they're
I
attacking
got 6
from
out of 10 and 1 out of
that
5.
far north,
Thank you.
they would have to have some kind of central staging point or camp to attack the other cities in this area. They're not just going to be, moving nomadic from one side,
Breaks. Like I got a little fusion and
silent to another. They have to be coordinating their assaults.
We have to wait till tomorrow to send you
There's nothing in that
except for my friendship.
materials that he got from her that can kind of help him kind of figure out, maybe Brewmaster, like, I don't know, certain trees, leaves, or stuff where he might know where it's coming from, like what part of the forest.
Like what, or even where she may have stopped on her way.
So you see in her pockets, beyond just the little shards of bone and the small bones, you see fragments of seashells, some feathers from different type of birds. You also see pieces of bark and nuts that are from indigenous trees in the area, as well as from where she is from on the main continent.
Shells. We think that the shells are from this area, or
The shells you just assume are from like the coastal areas.
Yeah.
I guess it's obvious that they've come from the coast and I just moved in. Yeah. I think we can get at least a heading as to from where they went.
Right.
Where came from. Do you have any spells?
I'm gonna punch you, Teddy, or so.
What?
Punch it good. I needed her to go in and accept my love and my friendship so that I can get achievement.
And so then I was like, oh, I forgot about this game.
I have to get 10 gifts for one achievement and 5 for the other. And I send them to people and no one's ever on anymore. So I've been bugging everyone lately.
No idea if I suppose.
That wasn't a Teddy or so. It was a ditto.
Ooh, those are rare.
Wait, so it's just us in this room? You walked out?
Yeah, he walked out.
It's just us with a dead orc
Is
in this room.
It's so
there a desk or anything in the like? Is it just like is it?
What else is in the room?
For Spencer's just a plain room.
It's a throatless orc.
Perception, what's in the room?
A throatless orc.
Besides that.
You could tell where
The orc's throat.
there it used to have furniture in it, but you can tell from where they held this orc captive that they stripped the room of all the furniture, and there's just chains and shackles and stuff on the wall and on
Sounds
the
fun.
floor.
What a great place.
It's been converted into something like a makeshift dungeon.
It's a fungeon. It's a fun dungeon.
I would say the dead orc.
Any doodles or any
Or
any kind of writings or doodles that they might have done? That she might have done on the walls?
Well, you guys are gonna have to roll investigation and perception.
Okay. Investigation.
Okay.
Here's this one.
So.
And investigation and what else? Perception.
Perception.
So, alright.
Come on, you die. I got a 17 investigation, 14 on the perception.
Okay, I got a 7 on the perception. That doesn't count. 16, 18 on investigation.
But something you find it, I'll investigate it.
All right, so you guys are looking around, and you can see where she was tied to the walls, and then where she was strapped to the floor and chained to the floor, where she had clawed into the wood, because it's a wood structure. You can roll an Arcana and Religion check.
Okay, Arcana. 11 on Arcana and Religion. There it is.
15 Arcana, 13 Religion.
I got 16 on 11 on Arcana and 16 on Religion.
All right, so you can see where she was attempting to put some type of what you can kind of guess would be like protective runes for some type of a protection spell, but you can see where her runes weren't in the correct orders, and she used some that weren't supposed to be used. So therefore, you can pretty much tell that she wasn't trained enough to be able to do it, so she did not succeed in such task.
Okay.
sort of hit a dead end with this.
Yeah, without
Should we go see if the...
finding another orc.
Admittedly, it will be a little bit difficult to.
I mean, we could go, and investigate the surrounding area and try to find one.
What, Andy?
When's the next raid take place? No, I'm kidding.
You're really quiet. I heard you, but you're
When's
really
the
quiet.
next raid?
He
Yeah.
said, "When's the next raid taking place?"
Yeah.
You can just wait around for the next
Yeah, you
one.
went to that kind of quiet level again.
See, that's weird. My settings are resetting themselves. Because I had my
There you go.
volume setting
Yeah.
all the way up to 100%, and then they just reset to like 50%.
That's annoying.
Weird.
Anyway.
What else can we convince this of?
Too bad I can't disguise myself as her and and find out what she knew.
I mean,
Yeah, but you'd have to release. Well, no, we would have needed a direction either way.
It would have helped if you had a changeling that could do that.
Yeah.
Right?
Wah, wah, wah,
That
wah.
sickness is bullshit.
Well, I got a disguise kit, I just can't use it.
Right. He's gonna hate himself for missing the poop fight.
Right?
Yeah.
I say we save that for the. We should check out that outhouse.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
but
y'all are on
there
your
might be an orc down there.
Are they gonna watch the stream?
Come down the hole and then.
Yeah, I ain't gonna fall for that.
Hey, Alizar, look in this hole. Yeet.
What do you? I got gold down there. Do you see some gold shining down there? I was like, yeah, okay, hold on.
There's a golden nugget down there.
Oh.
I got the
Golden nugget? I meant turd nugget.
You got it.
Got him.
Oh, that's definitely a plan. You won't watch the video of last week's recording, so like, yeah.
So it's
You gotta get.
just after 9. I don't know if you guys wanted to wrap it up or
I would say probably.
We.
that's the
I mean,
normal.
okay, so at this point we don't have a good direction. We have a direction for ourselves in terms of the child.
Yeah. And
There's
So what you can
this
do
work situation, which is
is-
going to be a problem for us. I mean, honestly, it was going to be a problem for us. If we try to walk around outside of this city, we're going to have these orcs to contend with all the way through.
so we might as well go and destroy them.
So during the week, you guys need to talk as a group, and you need to let them know, let the people that didn't show up know what's going on, and then also formulate a plan so that you guys, all right, this is what we want to do, and that'll help me know what I need to do for. Am I leaving the table the same?
Go forward.
Am I changing the table?
Yeah.
Prepare a lower dungeon, I'm saying.
I would say only have
Yeah.
this half of the town.
Yeah.
We need a
That
chamber
half
with smell
Yeah.
effect.
No,
Be-
yeah, or wherever
Like only have the tavern and
Be
the
ready
building
for
where
that.
we're at right now, and then have something that way.
Yeah.
Make sure you have enough
Yeah.
brown
so we go
filament.
south to try
Right.
to find more.
Or and move that
And some
back.
features.
So this is empty.
I'm not saying anything, just,
You know what I mean?
put it out there.
This part of the town on this side of the town.
It might
is
happen.
empty. So all that stuff that way.
Because we're gonna need to start sort of moving south to try to find those orcs.
If you
And
as a group you guys
Where
decide
are
to
we
go
now?
south.
Wait, guys, is it?
We
is it-
really need to find out
Came
why the
from
orcs are
south
way,
something, right?
Is it north?
Yeah, why they're attacking
way
way far.
south here.
for
The
one.
map's over there somewhere.
How are these townspeople drinking water with that underneath?
How
them?
are they getting here?
Alright,
Are they-
so I wanna know, like, which...
Well, they would have to cross the. Well, yeah. I mean, they'd be crossing on ship or
So,
by
you
some
guys
magical
came-
means.
like, came down this
Um,
way.
Yeah, like is there
Here.
Here.
a
Guys,
dark
it-
portal or something that we
in
need to be
terms
on the
of-
lookout for? Or
Yeah, in terms of the map and location, it would be easier just to go north and go straight to the destination. But if we want to be able to go back to the town and rest afterwards, it would be a smart idea to go kill the orcs first before going after the child. This poor child. I mean, its life is in danger, and we're like, let's go kill poop monsters and orcs and goblins.
Let's go to the Chink Cave and.
Yeah, let's go to the Chink
well, no,
Cave.
see that was. See what had happened was.
That wasn't my fault.
Stop trying to
Came at us.
justify
We
the
didn't
fact
come
that-
in.
Have you ever smelled something so bad that you just had to find out where it was
What
coming
is
from?
that?
No,
Just
I
to see
usually
what kind of
avoid it
ungodly
like the
amount of
plague.
monstrosity. Yeah, that's what happened.
Resist.
No, I usually avoid it like the plague.
Andy, we do well together, let me tell you.
I know, right?
We almost died, but damn it,
I
we
know, I was
did
gonna
this
say, you
adventure.
almost got killed by a poop monster of all things.
Yeah,
we
you
wander
got-
off
you
together,
almost
we
got
fight
killed
a
by
tree
crap.
creature.
Yeah.
We ran,
I'll
dude,
kick our
we
ass.
ran into Mr. Hanky on steroids.
Y'all were so y'all were so embarrassed about, getting attacked by a poop monster, you forgot about how embarrassed you'd be by dying.
Hi, Nerd. You're smelling nice and
Yeah,
flowery.
we almost did. Though.
God, Mr.
That's
Hanky.
almost
Almost did.
as
I took
funny
it
as
down
that
to
we
one,
almost
baby.
died.
Took it down to one.
Oh, that's awesome.
Covered in poop.
Covered in poop.
When you know you're living.
I got slimed.
Oh yeah.
Alright, we're gonna be cutting the stream.
All right.
And then